beginning changes everything. Once you've written one sentence, writing a second becomes easier. The hardest part of any journey is the transition from stationary to moving. Once you're moving, continuing requires less effort than starting required. Moreover, beginning creates momentum. Newton's first law applies to human behavior. Objects at rest tend to stay at rest. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. The person who has been sedentary finds starting exercise nearly impossible. But once they've been exercising consistently, not exercising starts to feel strange. Beginning also provides information unavailable through thinking alone. You can theorize endlessly about whether you'd enjoy writing, but you'll only know by writing. You can wonder whether you're capable of learning a skill, but you'll only discover your capacity by attempting to learn. Beginning converts speculation into data, replacing imagination with experience. Cal Newport emphasizes this in his work on career development. He argues against follow your passion, noting that passion typically follows competence rather than preceding it. You don't need to feel passionate before beginning. You begin, you develop skill through practice. Competence brings satisfaction. Satisfaction grows into passion. The person who begins also escapes the torture of endless what-ifs. The roads not taken cease to haunt when you're walking a road you chose. The possibilities you didn't pursue fade when you're actively pursuing one possibility. The alternative lives you might have lived lose their emotional charge when you're actually living a life rather than just contemplating options. Furthermore, beginning makes you worthy of help in ways that mere intention doesn't. The universe or fellow humans respond to action. The person who says they're going to write a book but never writes gets no help because there's nothing to help with. The person who begins writing, who produces pages even if they're bad pages, who demonstrates commitment through action, this person often finds unexpected support arriving. This is partly practical. People can see what you're doing and offer relevant assistance. Partly it's psychological. Beginning builds confidence that attracts more beginning. Partly it's mysterious. Something about committed action seems to generate synchronicities and fortunate accidents that planning alone never produces. The moment of beginning is also the moment you reclaim agency. For however long you've been stuck, you've been the victim of circumstances, the prisoner of your patterns, the passenger in your own life. Beginning transforms you from passenger to driver. You are no longer simply responding to life, but authoring it. There is no perfect moment to begin. The perfect moment is a fiction, a fantasy, an excuse. There is only this moment right now with all its imperfections and limitations and uncertainties. This moment will never be perfect, but it's the only moment you have. The question is not whether conditions are ideal, but whether you will act within the conditions that exist. The long game and integration. Our culture worships speed. We want rapid transformation, immediate results, instant gratification. This obsession with speed creates unrealistic expectations that doom most attempts at genuine change. Real transformation, the kind that creates lasting shifts in character and capability, cannot be rushed. It requires patience, persistence, and a time horizon measured in years rather than weeks. The person who understands this embraces what might be called the long game. They recognize that significant change happens slowly, through accumulated small actions repeated over extended periods. They don't expect dramatic shifts overnight. They commit to a direction and maintain that commitment regardless of how long the journey takes. This long-term orientation fundamentally changes how you approach development. Instead of asking, how quickly can I achieve this goal, you ask, am I moving in the right direction? Instead of measuring progress by immediate outcomes, you measure it by consistency of effort. Instead of becoming discouraged by slow advancement, you recognize that slow progress is still progress. The compound effect explains why the long game works. Small improvements, repeated consistently over time, compound into remarkable results. Writing 500 words daily doesn't feel significant, but sustained over a year, that's 182,500 words, longer than most novels. The transformation occurs not through heroic effort, but through mundane consistency. This understanding protects against two common failure modes. The first is attempting too much too fast. The person who has been sedentary for years decides to work out 2 hours daily. This might last a week before the unsustainable demands lead to burnout. A more modest commitment, 20 minutes 3 times weekly, would be far more likely to persist. The second failure mode is changing too many things simultaneously. Better to change one thing, establish it as habit, then add another. The long game also requires redefining success. If you measure success only by achieving final goals, you'll spend most of your time feeling unsuccessful. If you measure success by maintaining your committed practices, you can feel successful daily. You succeeded today because you did what you committed to do. The people who achieve remarkable things typically share this long-term orientation. They commit to a craft, discipline, or mission and stay committed for decades. Malcolm Gladwell's 10,000-hour rule points to this reality. 10,000 hours is roughly 10 years at 3 hours daily. That's a long time, and there's no shortcut. Yet playing the long game doesn't mean ignoring short-term feedback. You must remain responsive to information about whether your approach is working. If you've been practicing consistently for a year with no improvement, something might be wrong with your method. This is where mentors or teachers become valuable. They can help you distinguish between plateaus that require patience and approaches that require adjustment. The long game also demands realism about human limitations. You cannot maintain maximum intensity indefinitely. Sustainable high performance requires rhythms of intensity and recovery, work and rest, effort and renewal. Playing the long game means pacing yourself for a marathon rather than sprinting until collapse. This includes being realistic about energy and attention. You have limited reserves of both. Playing the long game requires strategic focus, choosing what matters most and giving that your best resources while accepting that other areas might receive less. This is not failure but wisdom, recognizing that excellence in a few areas beats mediocrity in many. Throughout this journey, we encounter apparent contradictions. Accept yourself while changing yourself, be content while aspiring, embrace constraints while transcending them, plan for the future while being present now. These might seem like logical impossibilities. In reality, they represent polarities that must be held in dynamic tension. Carl Jung recognized that psychological health involves integrating opposites rather than choosing between them. The psychologically mature person develops this capacity, becoming comfortable with paradox rather than seeking false certainty through elimination of one pole. Consider the polarity of acceptance and change. One perspective says accept yourself as you are. Another says don't settle, strive to become better. Both contain truth. Both, taken to extreme while excluding the other, create problems. Pure acceptance without aspiration leads to stagnation. Pure aspiration without acceptance leads to chronic dissatisfaction. The integration honors both. I fully accept myself as I am right now, while simultaneously committing to growth because I value my potential. The acceptance provides stable ground from which change becomes possible. The aspiration provides direction and energy for transformation. Neither cancels the other, they work together synergistically. Similarly with effort and ease, some days the work flows beautifully and hours vanish in absorption. Other days every word feels forced and the work requires pure discipline. Both are part of the process. The goal is not to make everything easy, but to engage fully with both the ease and the effort. The polarity of confidence and humility presents similar challenges. Confidence enables bold action, helps you attempt difficult things. Taken too far, it becomes arrogance, closes you to feedback. Humility enables learning, keeps you open to correction. Taken too far, it becomes self-doubt, prevents necessary risk-taking. The integration is humble confidence, strong belief in your capacity to grow, combined with realistic recognition of current limitations. Working with these polarities requires both and thinking, rather than either-or thinking. Either-or thinking forces false choices. Both and thinking recognizes that apparent opposites often need each other. This capacity develops through practice and becomes easier over time. Real-world navigation of these polarities is dynamic rather than static. You don't find the perfect balance point and stay there forever. Instead, you're constantly adjusting based on current circumstances. Sometimes you lean more toward acceptance, other times more toward change. Sometimes you emphasize effort, other times you cultivate ease. The skill lies in reading situations accurately and responding appropriately. The return to life. We've traveled far in this exploration, examining the nature of quiet desperation and the path toward a life more fully lived. We've considered the signals in our suffering, the architecture of transformation, the necessity of action despite uncomfortable emotions, the clarifying power of mortality awareness. We've explored the practical mechanics of change, the courage required to begin, and the necessity of playing the long game while integrating apparent opposites. Now we must ask, what does all this mean for how you live tomorrow? For the specific choices you'll face in the coming weeks? Theory without application remains merely interesting. Understanding without action changes nothing. The question is not whether you now grasp these concepts intellectually, but whether you will allow them to transform how you actually live. The path forward begins with honest self-examination. Are you currently living a life of quiet desperation? Are you going through motions while some deeper part of you remains unfulfilled? Do you feel the thing you ought to be beating beneath the thing you are? These questions admit no evasion. You know the truth when you allow yourself to feel it. If the answer is yes, the next question becomes, what will you do about it? Not someday, not when conditions improve, but now. What single change could you make that would begin moving you in a better direction? What one practice could you commit to that would start building different patterns? What first small step could you take tomorrow? Notice that the question is not, what massive overhaul should you undertake? That approach leads to overwhelm and inaction. The question is about one change, one practice, one step, something specific and manageable. Something you could actually do consistently rather than something impressive you'll attempt once and abandon. This initial commitment should connect to something you actually care about, not something you think you should care about. Your motivation must be authentic rather than borrowed from external expectations. Ask yourself, if you knew you would die in 5 years, what would you wish you had done? What would you regret not having attempted? What calls to you with sufficient force that you'd pursue it, even if you knew you'd fail? Once you've identified this initial commitment, the work becomes showing up for it with religious devotion. Not on days when you feel motivated, not when conditions are perfect. Every day or every scheduled day, without exception, without negotiation, you treat this practice as sacred, as non-negotiable, as foundational to who you're becoming. Expect this to be difficult, especially initially. Resistance will arise in countless forms. You'll feel tired, unmotivated, doubtful. You'll have days when the practice seems pointless. You'll be tempted to quit when progress feels slow. These experiences are not signs that you're doing something wrong. They're signs that you're doing something significant. Resistance correlates with importance. Push through anyway. Build support structures around your commitment. Tell someone who will check on your progress. Create environmental conditions that make the practice easier and its avoidance harder. Track your consistency so you can see evidence of your follow-through. Reward yourself for maintaining the practice, not for achieving outcomes. The goal is establishing the habit, knowing that the habit, sustained over time, will produce transformation. As you establish this initial practice and begin seeing the fruits of consistency, you'll naturally identify additional changes worth making. The person who starts exercising regularly notices their diet matters and begins eating better. The person who starts writing daily becomes curious about improving their craft. One positive change creates momentum for others. Don't rush this process. Let each practice solidify before adding new ones. Throughout this process, maintain the both and orientation. Accept yourself as you are right now while committing to growth. Work hard while staying open to flow. Plan your path while remaining flexible about routes. Be confident in your capacity to grow while humble about your current limitations. Hold these polarities in tension rather than collapsing into one pole. Remember that transformation is not linear. You'll have periods of rapid progress followed by frustrating plateaus. You'll have days when everything feels easy and days when everything feels impossible. You'll succeed and fail, advance and backslide, soar and stumble. All of this is normal, expected, and part of the process. The question is not whether you'll face difficulty, but whether you'll persist through it. Keep your mortality in clear view without becoming morbid about it. Let death serve as clarifier and motivator, not as source of paralyzing anxiety. When you're uncertain about whether something matters, imagine yourself at the end of your life looking back. Would you regret doing this? Would you regret not doing it? This perspective cuts through trivial concerns and reveals what actually deserves your finite time and energy. Practice presence amid your striving. Don't defer joy until you achieve your goals. Don't sacrifice today's experience for tomorrow's outcomes. Be here, fully engaged with whatever you're doing. The present moment is all you ever actually have. The past is gone. The future hasn't arrived. This moment, right now, is where your life is actually happening. Don't miss it by being perpetually elsewhere mentally. Cultivate gratitude for what you have while working toward what you want. Gratitude for current blessings doesn't prevent aspiring to more. It provides the foundation of contentment from which healthy aspiration emerges. The person who is miserable now, convinced they'll be happy only when they achieve something, typically finds themselves miserable after achieving it because they haven't learned how to be satisfied. Happiness is a skill practiced now, not a state achieved later. Be patient with yourself while maintaining standards. Change takes time, longer than you want and longer than you expect. The person you're becoming emerges slowly through thousands of small choices accumulated over months and years. Don't demand overnight transformation. Don't abandon your efforts because progress feels too slow. Trust the process, show up consistently, do the work. Let time and compound effect produce the transformation that force and hurry cannot. Seek community that supports your growth. We are social creatures, profoundly shaped by the people we surround ourselves with. If your friends are sedentary, you're likely to be sedentary. If your colleagues are cynical, you're likely to become cynical. This means that changing your life often requires changing your relationships, or at least changing how much time you allocate to different relationships. Finding supportive community requires intention. You must actively seek people who are on similar journeys, who hold similar values, who aspire to similar growth. This might mean joining groups focused on activities you want to develop. It might mean engaging with online communities built around shared interests. The community that genuinely supports transformation normalizes the behavior you're trying to adopt, provides accountability, offers honest feedback, and celebrates progress while maintaining standards. Yet even the most supportive community cannot do the work for you. They can encourage, challenge, and inspire, but they cannot write your pages, complete your workouts, have your difficult conversations, or make your choices. Community augments personal agency but cannot replace it. After all the support has been offered, you still must face yourself in the quiet moments. You must keep your promises to yourself when no one is watching. Building this self-relationship requires treating your word to yourself as sacred. When you commit to something, even something small, even something only you know about, you honor that commitment as though you made it to someone you deeply respect. Because you did, you made it to yourself. Breaking commitments to yourself teaches you that you are not trustworthy, that your word means nothing. This erodes the foundation that makes all other transformation possible. Conversely, keeping commitments to yourself, especially small ones made daily, builds self-trust that becomes an unshakable core. Each morning you exercise when you said you would. Each time you do the thing you committed to doing despite not wanting to. These instances accumulate into a robust sense of self-efficacy. You learn that you are someone who does what they say, who can be counted on, who possesses integrity in the deepest sense. The call forward. We arrive at the end of this exploration, but you arrive at a beginning. The question you face is perhaps the most important question any human confronts. How will you spend your one precious life? Will you continue in patterns that create quiet desperation, going through motions while something essential within you remains unfulfilled? Or will you find the courage to change, to become who you're capable of becoming, to live in a manner that honors your potential and values? This question admits no postponement. Every day you delay is a day lost, a day you'll never recover, a day subtracted from your finite total. The time to change is not someday, it's now, it's today, it's this moment. Before you close this essay and return to routines that may or may not serve the life you want to live, what you do next matters more than what you've read here. Understanding without action is merely entertainment, interesting but inconsequential. The path forward will not be easy. If it were easy, everyone would walk it, and quiet desperation would not be the common condition Thoreau observed. The path involves discomfort, uncertainty, fear, failure, struggle, and persistent effort over long periods with no guarantee of success. It requires developing capacities you may not currently possess, changing patterns solidified over years or decades, becoming someone different from who you've been. This is genuinely difficult, and anyone who suggests otherwise is lying or hasn't actually walked the path. Yet the difficulty pales in comparison to the alternative. The pain of transformation is acute but temporary and purposeful. The pain of remaining stuck is chronic, permanent, and pointless. Would you rather struggle while growing or suffer while stagnating? Would you rather face the challenges of pursuing what matters, or endure the regret of having never tried? Would you rather risk failing at something important or guarantee that you'll never achieve anything significant? The choice is not between difficulty and ease, but between meaningful difficulty and meaningless suffering. Consider what's at stake. You get one life, one shot at this existence, one opportunity to discover what you're capable of and what joy, meaning, and growth are available to you. You did not ask to be born, but here you are, gifted with consciousness and agency, capable of making choices that shape who you become. This is simultaneously burden and blessing, responsibility and opportunity. You can waste this gift, spend it on trivialities and distractions, arrive at death having never truly lived, or you can honor it, invest it in becoming and doing something meaningful, arrive at death, able to say you gave it your best effort. The person on their deathbed does not regret the times they failed after trying. They regret the things they never attempted, the risks they didn't take, the person they might have become but didn't. They regret the safe road, the comfortable choices, the surrender to fear and doubt. They regret not the life they lived, but the life they failed to live. Not their mistakes, but their hesitations. Not their struggles, but their avoidances. These regrets are the price of quiet desperation carried to its natural conclusion. A life unlived, potential unrealized, a self betrayed. You can avoid this fate, but only through choice and action, only by accepting that change is necessary, that you're capable of change, that the change must begin now, only by selecting something worth pursuing and committing to pursue it with consistency and dedication, only by acting despite fear, despite doubt, despite the voice that says you can't or shouldn't or it's too late. Only by treating your commitments to yourself as sacred, by keeping your word even when it's difficult, by showing up for your practices and your growth, regardless of how you feel in any given moment. The transformation we've explored, from quiet desperation to full engagement with life, from stagnation to growth, from mere existence to meaningful living, is available to you. Not easily, not quickly, not without cost, but genuinely available. People make this journey every day. People in circumstances worse than yours, with less advantage, with more obstacles. They find the courage to begin and the persistence to continue. They become living proof that change is possible, that lives can transform, that it's never too late while breath remains. You can be one of these people. You can decide right now that your life will change, that you will no longer accept quiet desperation as your condition, that you will honor your potential rather than betraying it, that you will become who you're capable of becoming, that you will live rather than merely exist. This decision, made genuinely and backed by committed action, changes everything. The question is, will you make this decision? Will you take the first step tomorrow? Will you begin the practice you know would move you forward? Will you face the fear you know you must face? Will you do the thing you've been avoiding? Will you start becoming the person you know you could be? The answer to these questions will determine the shape of your life. Choose wisely, choose courageously, choose now. The life you save will be your own.
gon' make shit possible. Way I bust the trap, that shit unmatched, that shit phenomenal. Ask me if I love the hoe, I might say it's probable. No lanes up in my section, sorry Brody, but the lobby full. I don't pay the stats no mind, you know Billy, keep it cool. This shit for my soldiers, give a fuck about who they listen to. Damn, I miss my nigga, he rock, you know I miss you too. I'm Linda gon' that fuck me up, what the fuck am I gon' do? Acting like that shit ain't nothing, Pilly boy keep busting moves. I'm against the beat cause ain't no telling what my bro gon' do. I'm the top rank soldier and you know it, we fuck over you. Soldiers got my back, no I'm gon' win, little bitch, I promise you. You could never win cause you think that shit impossible. Pilly boy gon' win cause you know I make shit possible. Cause you know I make shit possible. What the fuck am I gon' do? 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 This bitch say she hate my guts, well guess what bitch, I hate you too. I can't pass them boys my blunt cause I know they be smoking booth. I can't take my soldiers nowhere, all them boys gon' do is loot. When it come to rank, it ain't no question, Pilly boy the truth. If you need the load, you know I got you, Pilly said it through. You don't gotta fight alone, that ain't what my soldiers do. I won't shame you if you need me, keep it real, I need you too. We can take that pain together, got your back, it's me and you. Got your back, it's me and you. Talking shit, I thought you niggas knew that. She asked me what I pop, I just tell her I threw a few back. Started counting on my hands, all of a sudden I lose track. Think I'm not off if I snooze with my tool at. She tryna keep me up, say Pilly boy don't do that. Everything a blur, bitch I hate sudden movement. Niggas try to bust me in, let them know I do it. Whole new play, but a whole new move. Said some shit they never seen before. Hit them with the new flex, the new flex. Say he getting money, better ask him where the proof at. The new flex. Your crew at bands, but you screaming that you blew back. Change my number on the hoe, like a nigga just prestige. If it ain't about cash, I'm like, ho, what you need? Cause baby, I need guap, the narrow, the green. I ain't got no words for you, you not on my team. Philly boy be serving all plays, come to me. Think he getting over 556, gon' push your spleen. Philly boy so cruel, he consumed by his greed. Don't know what to say, my nigga, sorry, that's just me. If he got an issue, bro, he slinging 223s. And you know I'm too alive, I'm posted up with D. RIP my rock, I wish I had you here with me. And I'm getting to it, do it for my nigga Heens. Fuck, I look like fighting pussy, boy, I tuck the beam. Careful how you plus that shit is free. Hop out with the hot shit and I bet you that boy freeze. Go ahead and party, baby, you not stressing me. Screaming you outside, baby, do as you please. If you want a Pilly feature, pay that hefty fee. Don't ask me if I'm dolo, cause my nom right here with me. Peanut butter bitch, boy, I swear that hoe so clean. Think I need another, finna cut a G19. 2 sticks extended mags with 2 different color beams. Up that bitch from deep, and you know that hoe is green. Speaking clothes around the hoe, so Pilly, what you mean? Fucking no mature hoes, I'm really just a teen. Fucking no mature hoes, I'm really just a teen. Hoe like a nigga just prestiged. This baby, I need guap, the narrow, the green. She say, "Pill, you high as shit. Can't you tell I'm sick of it? I don't pay no mind. I dish that hoe and get another bitch. I just caught that 50 piece, and you know I flip that shit. Link up with your hoe, I get her home and then I flip that bitch. Sick of it, so sick of it. I can tell you sick of it. Goopy hoes, I'm sick of it. I miss the bros, I'm sick of it. Sick of it, so sick of it. I know that they sick of it. Stacking bread, they sick of it. Pilly win, they sick of it. Dishing on the troops, boy, you don't know who you fucking with. We bit that block, we scorching shit. We don't do no bluffing, bitch. Feeling bad, I need that script. And the color dot mix stuffings quick. Might take a L, but I say it's cool, cause you know I would never quit. Do it for my soldiers, know my 901 I'm posted with. Dunking on them boys, we put your man right on the poster, bitch. He won't try no get back, cause he know that he can't fuck with this. Them boys see me winning, say no way, that boy a fucking glitch. So sick of it, so sick of it. Hating that niggas, I'm sick of it. All that cap, I'm sick of it. Lame assholes, I'm sick of it. So sick of it, so sick of it. Spit them racks, I'm sick of it. Made that back, they sick of it. Pilly one, they sick of it. So sick of it, so sick of it. Pilly boy, you always high. Can't you tell I'm sick of it? I dish that bitch, get another bitch. You was talking shit, I'm so sick of it. So sick of it, so sick of it, so sick of it.
You all right? Fine. Oh, that's good. 7 fines since we left the match. Can I have another word, please?
Asshole. There's a word.
I think I like fine better.
I just popped this Percocet while cooling with a bougie bitch. I'm sick of the sad stories. Let's get to them coops and shit. Get money doing it. Hella drugs, I'm doing it. But it's for the chase. If they ask, I ain't doing shit. New Glock, ruler clip, more drugs, abusing it. Gotta leave that shit alone. I know it's gon' make me sick. Making money off this phone, gotta go, I get it quick. I know what you heard, baby. Hope you know it's true as shit. True that I'm a grimy nigga. True that I do grimy shit. If you ain't my twin, I'll be quick to turn you to a lick. And a shot I deep. Man, I swear that boy gon' get you hit. True that it's not new to this. This hoe got me mad as shit. I swear this the last time I kick it with this bougie bitch. She get real, I ditch the bitch. I won't never miss the bitch. Coolin' with my tools and shit. So I got my tool and shit. If a nigga run down, certified, we booming shit. Money calling, who is this? New junkie, need a face. I'm finna go serve this bitch. Wonder should I front this bitch? She might point me to a lick. She just set her mans up. Shout out to that grimy bitch. I just got my bands up. Now I'm finna take a flick. Stomach hurt, feeling sick. Damn, I really need my face. Told this hoe I need a foe. Then she brought me back a 6. Damn, I love that groupie bitch. If I ask, she do this shit. She don't never question shit. I cannot arrest this bitch. Hope this hoe don't try me, cause I'm riding with a dirty stick. Dirty stick with hollow tips. Shit that make your body dip. Shit that make your skin rip. Keep it glued right to my hip. If you reaching for a chain, bet you get your body flipped. Up this Glock and bust your brain, bet you get your noggin hit. We kill your dog, we blogging it. Send your shots, we blocking it. We spot your car, we stopping it. sent that hoe, she got your low. What she do, she dropping it. Damn, that's a lot easier sober. Just picked up your ex, bitch, while coolin' with your next bitch. Pilly, what you wanna do? Say, come here, give me neck, bitch. Kicked over the trap, now they searching for the exit. Real young nigga, dipped in sauce just like a breadstick. Brody aim certified, praying you don't test it. I might say we earned it, we really just finesse shit. Demons in the function, we just wait for you to flex shit. Looking for the bitches, take a look at your reflection. Heard that you was talking shit, it's members in your section. Finna call a Smith, best believe he keep the Westin. I'm a skinny nigga, best believe I told the weapon. Paranoid nigga, I'm not one for the aggression. Gang got hella rounds, they get sent to your direction. Pockets hella fat, cause that money my obsession.
I say 223, hit that boy 762. Bad hoe fuck on me, double cut, I can't kiss you. I ain't lucky, but I cried out lean. Bad hoe say she love me, bitch I'm down, I ain't hear a thing. I say hoe we sliding, you draw net while I roll this blunt. I want this but how that work, nigga pussy cut. You not bro no doubt, you ain't dead. Up in that truck, get off that pack. I say dope sell, bitch, don't go play around with your nose. Jose text me back, I can't relight bars and no. Pill like that, heat splat, now his brains all on the floor. Pow, I don't know what go, bro them tripping, why he cuff a hoe? I just pull my phone, I ain't tripping, I can't stress a hoe.
They just fucked your ex, bitch, I'm coolin' with your next bitch. They know what we wanna do, they finna give us neck, bitch. Kicked out at your trap, leave them searching for the exit. Real young niggas dipped in sauces like some breadsticks. Real young nigga dipped in sauces like some breadsticks. Kicked out at your trap, leave them searching for the exit. I fuck with Lil Shawty, she like Hello Kitty. I pull up like hello, she give me some kitty. I fucked on your grandma and I looked on her titties. I hang with your bitch, we get ghost in your city. Don't try to catch up, cause I get me a simi. He said he want beef, so I told him to get with me. He really don't know, but I really get busy. I'm sorry, little bro, but your music is shitty. I kick it with Lendo, he keep him a smitty. Got hit with the stick, now he hitting the gritty. I shout out to Axel, we destined for greatness. Got served with the Glock, so I call it a waitress. Stop using that style, it's weird and outdated. These niggas is weird, so I know that they hate us. They hoping we lacking, they looking to stain us. I hope that they know that we stay with the stainless. I up in the shoot it, it's quick and it's painless. Control or delete him because he was playing. I kick the bitch out, told her you are not staying. I feel him with lead, now it's leaving him hollow. These bitches be groupies, they begging for follows. Don't kick it with lanes, I won't see you tomorrow. No way. I got racks, I'm killing Manjaro. I stay in the field like I'm capturing Bravo. My niggas head hunters, they go for the kill. She not really an addict, but loving this pill. I hit her 3 times, she begging me still. I'm not even on that, I told her to chill. I like living fast, I'm in love with the thrill. I'm not dead, man, I made me a deal. Say little nigga, I'm not selling my soul. Jesus my savior, you already know. I got his protection, I keep me a pole. That's a warning to niggas that I will not go. When I get fitted, I feel like the greatest. She love when she like yellow baby, a sadist. Little buddy got popped for being the greatest. I know I'ma get it, I just gotta be patient. I scared your block and I'm leaving it faking. These niggas is squares when they sweeter than honey. You ain't gotta ask cause you know I get money. Fuck that little shit, man, I only want hundreds. Think that he hard, but we know that he frontin'. These niggas is losing, they hate that I'm stuntin'. She claim that I fumble, but really I punt it. Never could fold, man, I'm going for none. Move like you smart, I ain't going for none. I'm itching to do it, man, I dare you to run. I'm breaking your face, I don't need me a gun. My niggas is demons, they'll do it for fun. It's a corner name, but we second to none. He say he hate pill, man, that nigga's a bum. I fuck with Lil' Shawty, she like Hello Kitty. I pull her like hello, she give me some kitty. I fucked on your grandma and I licked on her titties. I fuck with Lil' Shawty, she like Hello Kitty. I pull her like hello, she give me some kitty. I fucked on your grandma and I licked on her titties. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ain't no glory for the weak, she gon' be just what it be. I ain't training like 2 weeks. You can't get rich playing cheap. You take a L, you pay the fee. Cost to play, this shit ain't free. We don't argue with the ref, just check the ball and play the 3. I don't beep out shit about money, so just leave it on that beat. And my brody about action, tryna take it to the streets. And this bitch a groupie hoe, she talking about syrup on her jeans. Tryna get up in my pockets, but ain't done nothing for me. She can't get a dime, cause it's money for my team. And I'm posted with my 9, boy, you know just what that mean. Love to my clan and I put trust up in my beam. Remember what I told you, boy, this shit ain't what it seems. Soon I'm turning 20, I've been hustling since 13. My little brody skipping school, he said he'd rather serve a fiend. Can't even get mad, cause I know just what he mean. Hellbound be some soldiers getting cash by any means. I flipped 24, so shout out Kobe, I just dropped a bean. Yo bitch suck up perk, I know it hurt, just go and pop a bean. Boy get out my way, no we don't play, this is not your league. If this shit gets sour, you know Pilly told this lemon squeeze. When your bitch see me, she going nuts, I say no pictures please. Pockets on some thigh pads, no you boys can't picture these. This bitch got a fat ass, that I'm finna see with ease. She tryna get cracked back, got this bitch, she begging please. Ain't no glory for the weak, she gon' be. Ain't no glory for the weak, she gon' be just what it be. I ain't training like 2 weeks, you can't get rich playing cheap. Take a L, you pay the fee, it cost to play, this shit ain't free. We don't argue with the ref, just check the ball and play the 3. Tell them leave it in the streets. You already know where the beat from, nigga. But you can't find it. You can't find this beat. I got this bitch from Bear. Baby, I'm not into you. I don't want no interviews. You just tryna pick my brain, yes. You just tryna boost your views. I won't pay that shit no mind. I'm finna just play it cool. Bitch, you know how Billy do. Damn. When it's time to bust my move, just make sure that I'm paid in full. Lil' hoe tryna catch my eye, I swear that hoe so pitiful. Waiting on the day that I can say I'm truly rid of you. Claiming that it's love, but I see it from a different view. If it's truly love, then I got it from a different you. Put up with the bullshit, you don't know just what I did for you. Can't believe I took the charge when they was tryna sentence you. Gave you my protection, cause them boys was tryna finish you. You not even worth the bullet, promise I won't sentence you. Once you broke my trust, then I can say that that's the end of you. Used to be the realest, so I wonder what got into you. Hate me for my sins, but we know that you a sinner too. Fuck the situation, I don't care, it's the principle. With her up that fire, if that pussy nigga play with you. Blamed it on myself because I thought that I was saving you. Looking in the mirror, I can say it ain't no saving you. Bitches only wanted me, but it's like 1,000 views. I can't even blame you, it's my fault, I got too comfortable. I called you my twin, gave you love, went to war for you. Really not that mad, I just wonder what I saw in you. And the head was mid, shit was borderline dishonorable. Only fuck with her, cause she kept a nigga pockets full. Let you think you won, stupid bitch, I just played a fool. Hellbound got my back, yeah they run with that mouse tool. We can keep it cordial or get wicked, what you wanna do. Hellbound keep some soldiers locked What's my move? Better keep it good. On a 7-letter soulja. On a 7-letter soulja, my not gon' fuck you over. Gotta get that cash, girl, my Wonder Range Rover. Pilly never sober, I get her like I'm supposed to. You won't even repost, how the fuck I owe you? You are not my soldier, so how the fuck I know you? Dolce and Gabbana, she won't eat it noble. Told her give me time, and I promise I'ma show you. I keep a dirty 9, she so slutty, she gon' blow you. East Coast, baby, I could never fold up. Won't move into that cash shit. Nigga, what's the hold up? Plug moving fool, that's that shit that get you rolled up. Pilly never dolo, cause you know I keep my pole tuck. Nigga think he gang, that's that shit that get your pole till she going on my rank. Pussy boy, that's a no look. Oh, Pilly stay with paper, but I never told the notebook. Screaming shout out Astro, know I still be bumping no hook. That bitch hate my guts, she say Pilly boy a known crook. Think we on the same page, don't know that that's the wrong book. Finna write my own story, Pilly boy ain't no schmuck. That boy he keep hating on me, that's gon' get your hoe tuck. Say she wanna kick it with me, sorry baby, overbooked. That boy he keep rapping, Pilly dropping, he get overlooked. Brody get the spazzing, he up drinking, you get overcooked. Know I got a plan, just stick beside me, Pilly never shook. Just stick beside me, Pilly never shook. 7-letter soulja, my not gon' fuck you over. Gotta get that cash, come on, with that Range Rover. Pilly never sober, I get her like I'm supposed to. Try to get her like I'm supposed to. Get her like I'm supposed to.
Pussy ass nigga keep a Glock in my bands. I don't need a stick, I'ma feed them the hands. I hopped on a jet, now I'm off to new lands. Not chasing these hoes, but I'm chasing my bands. They copy my style and call it a trend. Glock indecisive, hit you and your friend. He keep talking shit, then that block we gon' bend. Pass me the stick, I'm committing the sin. Walked up on his grandma, said, hey, would you blow me? Lil' Betty, lil' Pia, she getting to know me. I'm a real life geeker, man, shit you could show me. Geek world shit, I'ma slide for my homies. Too drunk for this bitch, so I pass it to Brody. Smoke all his dogs, now we leaving them lonely. The ops catch me, then I'm going like Tony. No competition, these niggas below me. If it can't end the brain cells, these niggas, they lack a few. When I copy with feet, gotta pay me a rack or two. No, I can't lack, better know that I pack a two. Ain't scared of no nigga, they sweeter than fruit. Swiping, I'm swiping, I'm taking his loot. If I'm up in my stick, then I'm aiming to shoot. Or I pass it to Astro, you know what he do. Might pass it to Lando, get the handling you. Nigga, you know it's a Glock in my bench. Don't fuck with that average, win 10 out of 10s. Gotta stay solid, gotta do it for my twins. I do this for my sister, I pray that I win. Pill a young nigga, but he fucking no models. I'm killing my lyrics, so pass me the bottle. Had to cop a new flow, so please don't be startled when I caught me a Benz and then push it full throttle. It's a Glock in my Benz, but I'm still going squabble. Know that ass fat, man, just look how she waddle. That Glock got a switch and I'm hitting the toggle. He sent me his music, but that shit was so awful. Don't know why they hate me, this shit is confusing. He don't want the beef cause he already losing. He hiding his bitch cause she already choosing. Pass me the bottle, you know I abuse it. He get put in that room and he gon' start accusing. Get to the racks, me, you know how I do it. He claim that he better, that shit is amusing. Flexing them racks, so watch how he lose it.
She gon' say she proud of pill. Proud of pill. Name, bitch. P-I-double-L. Fuck. She in love with fashion, so I guess she part of pill. She gon' see me going up. She gon' say she proud of pill. If I got no money for her, she gon' say she tired of pill. If she do me wrong, when it done, I don't do a pill. Talking on the net, we catch them slipping, no banana pills. Yeah, I got that fire, you should know me, Plucky, stick and seal. Money, motivation, I need every single dollar bill. She call me a junkie, I say fuck you as I pop a pill. I fuck on your bitch, so she sober, but she on the pill. I can't bring my brothers, then it's fuck it, I
won't sign a deal. Money on my mind, bitch, sorry, ain't got time to chill. Ham them, then we cooked them, we done threw that boy inside the grill. Chopper leave his body cold, lay him down, it's time to chill. And the world is mine, what's my name? P-I-double-L. If you got a problem versus fuck you, then fuck how you feel. This nigga dumb as hell, how you snitching, you still go to jail. You claiming he a demon, okay, send that boy to hell. He ain't got no war stories, niggas telling fairy tales. Niggas fought the loudest, get the biting, now they talking tell. Brody in the gym, we got that motion, that's an easy bet. 2L, we chosen bitches, fake that we won't ever fail. Go to war behind my twins, you play them as 100 shares. I'm feeling what he's saying, think the niggas said that shit in bro. They searching for new pilly, man, they treat it like the holy grail. Nigga claim he ballin' out there hooping just like Tony Snell. That your bitch, she on my dick, might have think I cast a spell. Posted in my room, I'm counting money, want to pitch the veil. You know I'm the greatest, that's a fact, it ain't no fairy tale. She in love with fashion, so I guess she proud of Prada pill. When she see me going up, she gon' say she proud of pill. If I got no money for her, she gon' say she tired of pill. If she do me wrong, when it done, I don't do appeals. Probably pill. Prada pill. Bitch, the world is mine, P-I-double-L. Bitch, the world is mine, P-I-double-L.
Somebody say guap.
You can't find this beat, we got this bitch from Paradise.
Pockets buff as fuck, yeah, they posted up like Macho Man. Tell her baby back, sorry, I am not your man. I just want the cheese and the chips, call me Nacho Man. You can keep the beat because I hate to have to pop your man. If you talking money, then I'm on it, I say pronto man. Before you write a diss, go and tell them how you been a fan. Claim that this your blick, now I'm wondering why I sent my hands. Hellbound militia, get to spinning like a ceiling fan. I just set the play to set the blicks to execute the plan. Find out where you stay, I sent the hit, execute this man. Perky and some X, I make it mix, I'ma hit my dance. Swear that when I make it, I'ma throw my dukes 100 bands. If you wanna work like me, you gon' need 100 hands. On this shit like every day, just tell them boys I got a plan. Do it for my bros, if they fall, then I grab his hand. If he fall, then I grab his hand. I'ma always play my cards, I never fold, forever stand. Take my L's right on the chin, cause a nigga been a man. Brody running carousel, if I pay, he spend a man. You won't see him coming, cause they pushing up in Sprinter van. Bet this chalk gon' flip him when we cook him, what's for dinner, man? Pockets full as fuck, stuck with paper like a printer, man. Bitches only gang up in the function, you can't enter, man. I love my supporters, do it for y'all, this one for my friends. They posted up like Macho Man. Back, sorry, I am not your man. Cheese and the chips, call me Nacho Man. You can keep the beat because I hate to have to pop your mans.
Hiya. Damn. Okay, I'm fucking with this. Hell yeah, I'm fucking with this. Hell yeah. Why?
Fuck school, I wasn't one for the rules. Shorty love me, she say peace so cool. I got love for my niggas, I'm slob on my crew. If you talk down, we dismantling you. I'm making this money, I got something to prove. Stay with my minions, I feel like I'm Groot. I'm stacking my money, my nigga, it grew. Made me a rack and it turned into two. Picky ass nigga need my money in blues. When gang go up, we gon' come with some jewels. Cap ass nigga, we ain't fucking with you. Don't try to run down, cause we keep us a two.
No way.
Ninth grade nigga, I ain't had no friends, didn't give a fuck. All I wanted was bands when I get older. I'ma cop me a Benz. You wanna show that I'm bringing my twins, that's a new wave. I ain't following no trends, I gotta stay solid, not making no friends. I'm with the game, we riding the vet. We on the road, we chasing them checks. Let's nigga rain up, he got hit in the neck. Nigga won't smoke, then I said it's a bet. I told him beware, cause I keep me a 10. Can be honest with these niggas, cause they really the feds. Snitch ass.
No way.
Fuck school, I wasn't one for the rules. Shorty let me
Say peace so cool. Off the first nigga to a lot. Keep work forever.
Shout out Lando, cause he keep him a blick. Shout out Deb, cause he keep him a stick. If you got what we need, then we hitting a lick. She loving the kids, so she doing some tricks. She the rabbit, that means I'm fucking your bitch. She grab on my 2 cents, she give it a lick. We ran up a rack and then times that by 10. Double it back, now it's double the bands. He got hit with the heat, got left with a 10. And the only shit we ain't one for the friends. The way we hate niggas, you think we the clan. Shout out my twins locked in to the end. Man, this shit really got deeper than music. Build new connections the way that I use it. Emotional outlet, but yet I abuse Shout out goddamn Dev Stats, D-Ghost, Astra, Chris Tua, goddamn Lando, The Obliques for goddamn letting me perform this Friday to open for them. Shout out to all them niggas, goddamn. It's war behind them niggas. Goddamn, you come the wrong way, you gon' go the wrong way. Fuck wrong with them niggas. Damn. I had a good run going. What did I fuck it up? What the hell I do? Damn, keep kids on drugs. Fuck if you can't find this beat. I got this bitch from paradise. I won't pull up to the function, rather kick it in my room. Before all the green bucks, I might go and keep my cool. Heard the rumors about them licks. If I meet you, got my tools. You can't run that game with me. I'm hyper focused off these blues. Think that cause I'm high as fuck that I ain't got a fucking clue. I'ma wait for you to buck. I swear I'm watching every move. I got lava in my eyes, so it's best you keep your cool. And please don't hit me up, cause you don't know what I could do. Bitch, I'm cool, ayy. Tryna have my kids and the baby get a clue, ayy. Claiming that you twin, but ain't gang for you, ayy. You ain't talking money, I'm not hearing shit that you'll say. I don't play no games, but might pull up shit like 2K. He be writing scriptures on the beat, he made a new way. Screamer, shout out, shh, that's my shooter, got a new K. Brody, they're gon' knuckle up, better watch what you say. Do this for the youngest, I've been tryna pave a new way. Money on your head, it look something like a toupee. Get right and start chillin', now I look like Master Uruguay. I ain't even serious on this beat, say I'm a fool, ayy. Can't no bitch use me, I ain't never been on tour, ayy. Never been no dummy, no, ain't never been no fool, ayy. Tell a bro don't crash up, but no bitch that keep it cool, ayy. Even if you leave, then it's still gon' be a new day. You hit that shit no mind, cause he ain't getting you a pay. I won't pull up to no function, kick it in my room. For the green bus, I might go and keep my cool. Heard the rumors about them licks, so if I meet you, got my tool. You can't run that game with me, I'm hyper focused off these blues. Thinking cause I'm high, I ain't got a fucking clue. Boy, I wait for you to buck, I'm watching every move. I got lava in my eyes, so it's best you keep your cool. Please don't hit me up, cause you don't know what I could do. I got this bitch from paradise. She in love with fashion, so I guess she brought a powder pill. She gon' send me going up. She gon' say she proud of pill. If I got no money for her, she gon' say she tired of pill. If she do me wrong, when it done, I don't do a pill. Before I saw my name, they gon' have to throw me 30 mil. If they actin' stingy, then I bet I never sign a deal. Higher than I ever been. I think I know how lucky feel. Chase gon' get behind, but I ain't worried. Brody got the whip. You can get my low, but I ain't worried. Headbound got the still. Stack to do your dirty. He a menace. Had to tell him chill. He won't even listen. Loaded Mac, tryna catch a kill. If you think I'm worried about Lil' Shawty, bitch, let's be for real. Headbound beats from soldiers. Who want smoke? Who won't be for real? Got it out the mud, so we sip it. Brody cracked the seal. Chris gon' see it dirty. Betty pop you like an Advil. Said he wants some beef, I bet we cook him like a last meal. Shawty worried about my health, I'm wondering if that ass real. Bet don't get no fucks, he just worried if that cash real. Thought we squashed that beef a week ago, why you mad still? I'ma spare your ass one time, better keep it chill. Cause I know some niggas that'll really go and catch and kill. Bet you feel that hot shit when my Brody up in cold still. She say she can't fuck with me, told that bitch, oh well, I can never give a fuck cause I just bought my last pill. She in love with fashion, so I guess she bought a Prada pill. She gon' see me going up, she gon' say she proud of pill. If I got no money for her, bet she say she tired of pill. If she do me wrong, when it done, I don't do it pills. When it done, I don't do it pills. Shout out Paradise, man. Great selection of beats. Like I could really get on anything, bro. Shout out Paradise.
I'm tired of hearing you lame say I ain't with it. Telling me I ain't got motion. I went to your hood and they don't know you. Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Try to count me out, throw the pussies, watch me count up. If it's pound for pound, he can't even put an ounce up. Stepping on their necks, I told him kill me if I let up. Feel like MJ, how I ball, pussy nigga check up. He never seen a doctor, nigga never got his check up. Every day I gamble, he won't even put a bet up. Thought he bagged a bitch, but it's really just a setup. He was barking on the net, but turned tail when we met up. Nigga staring at the ceiling, praying that he catch up. But he stuck up on the lower levels, nigga need to step up. Let this hoodie stain red, hit him with no ketchup. Know my time soon, I just gotta keep my head up. Cut the checks and do the dance, wanna see it skate out. Tryna take my playbook cause he wanna rip a page out. Stick and let them speeches, I'm like, what you gotta say now? See and count days when I'm out here making days count. Gotta drop, now we lurking, guess we finna stake out. Why you yapping, tryna beat, pussy, this ain't steakhouse. Tryna make it interest, not a nigga on his way out. And I gotta make a plan, bitch, I gotta find a way out. Why you steady begging, please stop asking for a handout. Got the nigga hit, transactions go through PayPal. Find out where he stay, now we scoping out the layouts. With the 30 out the blitz, cause I never wanna stick out. I really hate the crowd, I don't think I wanna fit in. VIP up in the function, pussy nigga, can you get in? You can never take my spot, they shoot that you can't fit in. See the candy paint, told that bitch to come and get in. You wanna see my can, I think she tryna get a lick in. Scared to come outside, so I guess we gotta kick in. You only hard up off a pill, gotta wait for it to kick in. If you see me in the party, know I got my stick in. Wanna hit this play, pussy boy, you better chip in. Her pussy need a cautious sign, I think I'm finna slip in. Never handle pressure, so I know you finna give in. Jumped up in the water, he won't even take a dip in.
Okay, I just threw a bean back, it's gon' make me lean back. I need all the cash, bitch, I'm wondering where the fiends at. If I say it's fuck you, bitch, you better know I mean that. Moving like you slick, bitch, I hope you know I seen that. Pull up on your bitch from deep, you better know I green that. Posted with the two, they beat them demons, know I mean that. Posted with a chop, and I aim right where your spleen at. I just caught the rocket launcher, aiming where your team at. Nigga, where your cheese at? Say you got them peas, man, I'm wondering where they be at. Wish I stay forever, now she wondering will I be back. Yo, ho just send a text, but I bet you I won't read that. Get that on 3 days, and I bet you she delete that. Drop another song, then I bet you that she be back. Pull up to the function, put some racks, you know I need that. Keep my heart on lock, but that money with a key, yeah. You should know I'm geek, I just said I threw a bean back. You should know I'm geek, I just said I threw a bean back. Searching for the pull up to the function for some racks, you know I need that.
War ready, TTG, we train to go. I feel like a stripper, I run with my pole. It just popped a bean, she say that it keep her on her toes. I cop a new Celine while I'm in this rover like a pope. Like a pope. It's like a pope. Niggas hee ha pussy. Did I fucking tell a joke? Creepy pasta eat it, so you know she got a throat. I roll up Russian cream up and spark it once until I choke. The girl of my dreams, met her once, fucking real low. The girl of my dreams with a different nigga losing hope. Pull up on the scene, yeah, and I swear she missing out. It's busy, good codeine, yeah, and I swear I dish it out. Better blue, laser beams, nigga. Who the fuck you dissing now?
For the racks, you know I need that.
Since I'm with your bitch, we kicking shit. I'm with your bitch, we kicking shit, I get a lick. Yeah, money, Billy, boy, then hit a glitch, 2 different drugs,
say that's a twist. I'm out the blitz, stay out the mix. If I go broke, I'ma work my wrist. Say Pilly, boy, don't take that risk. Big hoe, she cocky, shark your bitch. Groupie hoe say I don't miss, but I think all my songs are shit. But I won't entertain no disses. Shout out Dookie, shout out Trent, shout out Diane, shout out Trish. I love my nano, she don't miss it. Shout out Hellbound ST6, I'm still top rank, you know the click. Way I stun it, make them sick. Don't stand too close, it's fuck your click. I bet this not gon' make them sit. You got the ball, I send the blitz. No, you gon' fumble, you not on shit. I get the ball, return for 6. You finna lose, just hit the bench. And know my twin won't go for none. My little birdie know he a stick. And you know we both for Alex. If you don't, then use a bitch. I'm addicted to my money, so you know I scratch that itch. Just long live Heeman, shout out Rock. All through 2026. All through 2026. Just long live hard for Alex, nigga. If you don't, then use a bitch. Long live Heeman, shout out Rock. All through 2026. You ain't ballin' for Alex, you not ballin' at all, bitch ass nigga. Top rank or no rank. My dog just moved to Texas, so you know he keep his weapon. I'm like, bro, just keep your head up, and I pray he get the message. Ain't no frontin' in my section. You know, Brody snuck the techin'. Either with it or you not, my nigga. Quit the second guessing. I stay solid, never stressing. Move precise, I'm never guessing. Once you look beyond the L, then you turn into a lesson. We stay silent, no confessions. Got an issue, go impress it. How you screaming, you want murder, and we know you got no weapon. And your bitch, she love the swag. She say, Pilly, boy, blessing. And we know you got no motion on the ground. Like, what's the method? Know these niggas be some sheep, so Pilly, boy, gon' be the shepherd. And I flex for those who can't. A couple soldiers went to heaven. I'm still rapping to a lot, so you know it's shout out Devin. Can't forget my boy D Ghost. You know he ranks, you know he steppin'. Know I bust a trap, I make it move like I'm 11. Ask me about Tom Ray, bitch, that's the crew, yeah, that's my 7. Yeah, that's my crew, yeah, that's my 7. That's my 7. That's my crew, yeah, that's my 7. And you know we steppin'.
Hey man, you already know this. I got a couple seconds to talk my shit, man. Shout out Evan, bruh. Evan know who he is, man. Shout out Hellbound Dookie too, goddamn. I'm a sinner, baby, and I know you wanna kick it with a winner, baby. Push the stolo, do 150 in the winter, baby. Grip the wheel, you should know I'm no beginner, baby. Get you the world, you just promise you come with me, baby. You the type I like, yeah, you a pretty lady. You say I live fast, but I want you to keep up with me, baby. Then that nigga that you be with, no, he can't fuck with me, baby. Ignore all the bitches you be round, they be acting shady. I just set the plate and throw the pass like I'm Tom Brady. Press that boy in public, yeah, I know them boys arms heavy. Never worry about no risk, cause nigga, I was born ready. I know how to keep my cooler, nigga, keep my tone steady. I know how to bust my moving, nigga, keep my pole ready. See them boys getting jealous, but I bet they won't get me. Walking with the truck, niggas know I keep that long Chevy. All my hit is hellbound, and them niggas born ready. Hellbound militia, nigga, yeah, them shooters war ready. When I say that shit, I mean they right outside your door ready. I got bro on your porch with chop, boy, I hope you ready. Finna kick your door, say your prayers to the Lord already. Feeling like an episode on baddies, this shit getting messy. I know Hellbound Dookie, pussy nigga, you don't wanna test me. Bad hoe wanna kick you, I just tell her, baby, coming at me. If I say he hellbound, best believe he told the ex. Cause we some sinners, baby. Know you wanna kick it with the winners, baby. Push the stolo, do 150 winner, baby. Grip the wheel, know I'm no beginner, baby. No beginner, baby. Push the stolo, do 150, baby. Damn. If I say he hellbound, best believe he told the XD. hit his abdomen, holding his tummy. He don't got motion, that nigga is bummy. Got down like Chris Rock, but thinking he funny. Don't wait till the night, he get hit when it's sunny. Tell her I'm busy cause I stay getting money. Call us all and we give him a toe head, just hit us a lick. He ain't getting shit back, just know he your homie. Where's your get back? Ain't worried about them bitches, know that I hit that. Talking like a pimp, I think that I'm slick back, just hit up his homie. He can't get his slick back. Yo, homie just died, and you know that we did that. Astro threw me to play, yeah, I had to go get that. Stay shooting shit, man, I think it's photography. I'm fucking your bitch, man, we making pornography. Stay on that rock, he studied geology. Thought dog had courage, but he really just cowardly.
If you don't get that bar, you not a real, like, Cartoon Network, baby. You a real, like, loser, my nigga, with Disney Channel. Ain't nothing wrong with Disney Channel. Cartoon Network was just better. Nickelodeon was up there. I say, like, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and Disney Channel for real. Bitch, we posted up in paradise. We stay with the green, but ain't none of my niggas vegan. We might pop your man, but we never need no reasons. I just blocked your hoe, fucked her once and now she fiending. I don't like me sober, pop this X and now I'm leaning. Bitches hit my phone, this hoe told me that I'm geeking. Got a whole 100 rounds for a whole 100 reasons. Stay true to myself because I cannot trust no heathens. Claiming that he better, man, that nigga must be dreaming. Claim that that's your dog, I can tell you he be scheming. You don't get no bread, nigga, don't call me your twin. If I call on Deedon, then I bet you that he spin. You don't understand me, nigga, cause you not locked in. You might get a pass, just don't try that shit again. Said that boy gon' rob me, now I'm asking niggas when. I just fought this bitch, this hoe say that I'm a 10. I got help by hitters and you know they told FNs. And them boys relentless, get to spinning like a fan. I can see you hating, you pretend to be a fan. I don't like to brag, I'ma flex just cause I can. Call you niggas green, ain't your big homie a ham. Call up Hellbound Dante, cock it back and then he blam. Hellbound D gon' take your bitch and get on homie slam. Don't do this for no money or the famous for the fam. Just give me all the glory, make sure all that shit on cam. Know I'm getting close, I can feel it in my hands. We stay with the green, but ain't none of my niggas vegan. We might pop your mans, but we never need no reasons. I just blocked your hoe, fucked her once and now she fiending. I don't like me sober, pop this X and now I'm leaning. I don't like me sober, pop this X and now I'm leaning. Shout out to Deja, that's my evil twin. Bitches hit my phone, she just told me that I'm gigging. Shout out him, man. Miss my twist, dog. You can't find this beat, I got this bitch from Paradise. They say, Pilly boy, you winning, what you mad for? I see anger in your eyes, you pouring mad foes. And these niggas always hate, you got mad foes. For these bitches still gon' love you, you get mad hoes. And these bitches only dream just to kick it with me. They can't see the blood stains on these picket fences. You ain't help me stack this bread, you can't spend it with me. Shout out him, damn I miss my twist. Keep on chasing benches, keep my mental busy. Rhyme with my soldiers, got the misfits with me. If I flash a couple blues, she gon' kick it with me. Love me or you don't, it ain't no difference with me. And I'm always not enough, she say I'm tired of you. Geeking up this ex, this bitch ain't got a clue. I don't need your love, bitch, I want something to do. And it's only gonna be for 1,000 users. And my mood be changing quick, don't get too comfortable. Bitch, the water from my shoulders, can't afford to lose. You can keep the 20s, just give me the blues. You ain't gotta spare me, just give me the truth. They say, Philly boy, you winning, what you mad for? I see anger in your eyes, you pouring mad foes. And these niggas always hating, you got mad foes. But these bitches still gon' love you, you get mad hoes. They ain't just to kick it with me. They can't see the blood stains on these picket fences. You ain't help me stack this bread, you can't spend it with me. Screaming, shout out he, damn I miss my twist. Shout out he, damn I miss my Screaming, shout out he, damn I miss my twizzy. can't find this beat, I got this bitch from paradise. I got syrup on my jeans, they like, nigga, what you mean? Money tall like y'all mean, and I do just what I please. Perky got me mugging hard, this bitch claiming that I'm mean, but that shit ain't what it seems. Cause I flex like a young king, that young nigga from your dreams. Think I'm nothing off, bitch, I'm off a couple beans. Please don't never think I'm slipping, I might up a couple beans. And these niggas see they losing, now they tryna switch their team. And these bitches always choosing, so I stay MOB. I be calling out for meds, she be calling out for me. She know that I won't stop, she say please don't die on me. Toby on my dick, they say they got their eye on me. And you frightened for a bitch, nigga, why you lie on me? But I bet you she won't fuck you, cause she got her eye on me. Okay, that grown bitch wanna fuck me, and she know I'm just a teen. I got real war stories, you don't know just what I seen. Long live the fallen soldiers, bitch, I do that shit for him. Bitch, I do that shit for him. Do this shit for gang, to a lie, that's the team. I don't care what clock they from, this chop gon' cut them at the scene. And you think them boys your buddies, but that shit ain't what it seems. They backdoor you for some bands, they gon' do it for like 3. At the second, they ain't know it, bitch, we ran at you, we sneak. Nigga hate see me winning, now he wanna live like me. If you wanna get this like my nigga, gotta pay a fee. Bitch, I really got a vision, you just gotta wait and see. You want money or the love, nigga, can't be in between. Better make your choice quick, ain't no glory for the weak. I got syrup on my jeans, they like, nigga, what you mean? Money talk like y'all mean, and I do just what I please. Perky got me mugging hard, bitches claiming that I'm mean, but that shit ain't what it seems. Cause I flex like a young king, that young nigga from your dreams. That young nigga from your dreams. That young nigga from your, that young nigga from your dreams. Ain't no glory for them. Money talk like y'all mean, ain't no glory for them. I got syrup for my jeans, ain't no glory for them. Ain't no glory for the weak. You can't find this beat, I got this bitch from paradise. Can't call you my twin, no, I can't call you my soldier. If you push her to the low, I bet you get fucked over. Do this shit for hellbound, this weight up on my shoulder. Shooting shit for hellbound, got choppers on our shoulder. Shawty on my dick screaming, why you never sober? I fucked her in that parking lot, then act like I don't know her. Block her, then forget the bitch, I won't give her no closure. Why you clean that bitch, nigga, I would never post her. White hoe ate me up, steady claiming not to throw her. Dunking on that lame nigga, put him on a poster. Keep that Glock up in my pants, I do not need no holster. You can try to hurt me, I'm on drugs, so it won't work. Hit her with the fadeaway, I'm feeling like the older. Had to cut the bitch, she was talking like I owe her. Ask me if I miss her, I'ma say I miss the old her. Block is getting fatter while my heart keep getting colder. Wanna be like Uzi when I go, yeah, the over. I might hit your bitch and then I might just slam my shoulders. Niggas cannot kick it with us, can't hang with the posers. Block got me on Mars, I got motion like a rover. Your bitch is up some bars, now she touching me all over. 200 on the dash, no, we never going slower. Jace gon' get behind Brody, no pulling over. Want me cause I'm winning, but I know she not my soldier. Billy on his own, I don't got nowhere that I call home. Feel it in my bones, I'm worth more than what my medal shows. Story set in stone, I gotta win, that's what God made me for. I do it for my soldiers, you should know it's for the glory, ho. Why would you give up when you might quit when you just coming close? He might be your bro, but in his word you still gotta watch that dope. Cannot trust no hoe, a couple bucks gon' have a drop your low. I dispatch my soldiers, they pull up and now you to the flow. Just know when it's your time, just play it cool, just how that story go. I'ma keep my nine, so I'm gon' bump, I can't go like no hoe. This my brother D, just facing blunts, I think I'm seeing ghosts. Dev didn't hit the field, but he just chasing what he value most. Billy keep it real, I keep it true, I really miss my bro. Give a fuck about spilled milk, I'm never crying about no hope. Billy, what's the deal, you finna win, so what you wantin' for? Bitch, I'm standing dollar without my bros, fuck I'm grinding I wonder what she lying for. I just keep it cool and play it smooth, you know how that go. Billy boy, you evil, you so greedy. I say yeah, I know. Everything for us, so you ain't gang, just gonna hit the dough. Everything for us when we raise up, just gonna hit the flow. We don't want no hurt nobody, we just tryna loot and go. Bitches tolerate everything, I just thought that you should know. I just thought that you should know. Bitches tolerate everything, I just thought that you should know. Everything for rock,
Back in 8th grade, I was broke than a bitch. Only thing on my mind, I was trying to get rich. Man, I hit up this hoe, said I need me a lick. She asking me who, man, I told her to pick. She picked the same nigga just waiting to hit. He got a nice watch, I'm just waiting to get. I was stuck in the mud, couldn't give me a stick, but I'm giving no fucks, I'm relying on fists. She made the first move and they set up the date. Told him she broke, now he bringing her pay. This nigga's a lame, he gon' do what she say. Asking how much is he bringing the cake. We told him 300 just to be safe. Now that sounded, they picking the place. They put the new joint and it's right out the way. He said that's a bet, I'll meet you that day. On the next week and it's time for her day. She told him to rush cause she not trying to wait. Dressed in all black finna ruin his day. Can't even lie, I was nervous as fuck. Looking suspicious, walked up in the cut, gotta stick to the plan, no fucking this up. I'm keeping my cool when I catch him, it's up. I hear laughing and giggling, I know that that's them. I put on my mask cause it's finna get grim. Pray in my head, please forgive me for this. But he already here, so it is what it is. He turning that corner, I'm swinging on him. This nigga surprised, he flailing his limbs. Right out the left, I'm abusing this nigga. Ducking and weaving, I'm confusing this nigga. This bitch playing dumb, say who is this nigga? Left that boy leaking what I do to this nigga. Think that's enough, so I forward the plan. I want that boy watch, so I reach for his hand. Nigga keep struggling, so I hit him again. I took off his watch and said run me the pockets. He saying they envy, I proceeded to sock him. Told him stop lying, I know that you got it. He had me 250, that went in my pocket. Now that I'm finished, I'm hitting the feast. That nigga played dumb and got left in the streets. I bet that he wish that he kept him a heat. Bet he know better for messing with me, cause the lesson to him is a blessing to me. I hit up little shorties, I'm throwing her some. She say with the rest, I said bitches you dumb. She called me a lame and then called me a bum. I told her shut up and be happy with crumbs. Bitch.
I'm drugging and thugging, but don't worry about me.
Hey, I do this for the soldiers in the low end. She say, why you high right now? 6 up in the morning. You ain't even 8 yet, I hear your stomach roaring. I ain't tryna hear that shit, this pill gon' get me going. Yeah, this perk gon' have me rolling, chasing money in a stolo, bitch, I'm flooring. And kick it with that bougie hoe, I swear that hoe so boring. Tell my bro be patient, pretty soon we gon' be touring. I'm so high up in the sky, you can't touch this bitch, I'm soaring. Claiming that we twins, but my eyes go, I don't know him. Glocky like a thought, I made Nina go and blow him. He don't think I'm active, guess I gotta go and show him. We just turn him to a lick, he a bitch, we just hold him. Put him on a tee, I made Glocky go and fold him. Put like 7 in this back for talking tall, let my old him. Send his ass a hollow tip, I'm paying what I owed him. Tried to send this clip, but ain't not happen, it won't load it. Why you keep a stick, but you won't blow it? Why you told it? Nigga call me lacking and he missed, now I'm on him. Thinking I'm a bitch, I make Glocky go and show him. If the ops up in the function, got my stick, so I'm still going. If you get hit, all you got your stick, better go out blowing. They ain't never gotta worry. Stolo, bitch, I'm flooring. I'm so fucking high right now. Bitch, I'm slurring. Push 150 on the freeway, you know that we be moving. Just gon' get behind, but you know Brody be zooming. Shorty got that ass, I just tell her baby move it. I just hit the play, man, the trap steady booming. Running up my paper, baby, pocket steady moving. Heard about your nigga, baby, heard he steady losing. Hurry, ditch that lame nigga, kick it with a cool kid. Tryna tap my blunt, now she tapping out on 2 hits. Talking to my Brody, ask him why he keep him 2 sticks. Told her keep it quiet and just know that Brody shoot shit. Heard he make my mood change, I kick her out this spot quick. That hoe has some good brain, but nah, I need a thought bitch. Shorty wanna match my speed, I promise that I'm too quick. Moving with precision, she say, Billy, boy, you too sick. Pray that God protect my soul, cause bullets got the blue tips. Speaking close around the hoes, them bitches got them loose lips. Talking about that nunda, nah, them lips, they got some good grip. Poison in my cup, I mix it up, I'm going on 2 sips. Kick it with the clan, you know we gon' smoke us 2 zips. Pray you watch my movements, baby girl, you know I'm too slick. You know I'm too slick. You know I'm too slick. Real beautiful ass beat from Paradise, man. Gotta love Paradise, dog. You can't find this beat, I got this bitch from Paradise. Ain't no shame up in my game, but it's pain up in my heart. Saw it from a mile away, bitch, I knew it from the start. Everybody got a role, you just gotta play your part. And I know that we gon' win, bitch, I knew that from the start. I ain't new to this, I've been living fast, like how Brody pushed the coupe and shit. You say you tryna win, but won't help, you ain't true to this. Can't fuck with the J slide to they face, I don't know who this is. We just robbed him for his real, guess that nigga threw a pick. Billy slide like Batman in the dark, you don't know who this is. Had to put him down, he was speaking on my 2 and shit. Lying by the scope, man, it's really probably 2 to 6. It's so many dead niggas, I don't know who to this. I don't know who to this. But I be showing love, I won't do that shit. But I know they bought my music, so I make them sick. So go tell I'm glad he gone, hope that nigga rest in peace. Shawty looked at me for love, sorry baby, this ain't it. But she still my number 1, yeah you know I never switch. Reminiscing, walk on drugs, feel it fade with every hit. Kill myself just for a thrill, just the price I pay for it. Think that's how I cope, I don't check the price I pay for shit. Grown bitch keep on hit my phone, think she tryna show me tricks. Gate I hold my number at her job, at work showing me pics. After you while I hold my stomach, bitch, cause I need my fix. No shame up in my game, but it's pain up in my heart. Saw it from a mile away, bitch, I knew it from the start. Everybody got a role, you just gotta play your part. And I know that we gon' win, bitch, I knew that from the start. Bitch, I knew that from the start. Bitch, I knew that from the start. These niggas is not too. These niggas cannot. From the start. Pilly boy be speed racing to the racks, I'm cheese chasing. Pilly boy be speed racing to the racks, I'm cheese chasing. Silly bitch be pocket watching, worry about what Pilly make. Gon' beat the drum like he Jamaican. Crossed him for what he was saying. Plug gon' pull up hella yards. Dirty, nah, no, I'm not paying. Stick 'em up, don't need no plan. Pistol pill, no heat a man. Double cross him, need them bands. Don't say shit, just show me hands. If he buck, bro, pop your mans. Bust a move, this Glock gon' dance. How you let this happen, boy? I heard you kept your 30, man. Niggas just be actors out here claiming that they dirty, then. Put my my two right on the blitz, he push up, do you dirty, man. Yeah, I know I fell off, tell the truth, I still ain't worried, man. If I got my soldiers, Pilly boy, don't need no fucking plan. Got a few recruits, so shout out goated, know that heater, man. You can't push up on me, cause you know I keep that heater, man. Know that bitch be hot and ready, beg you like a piece of man. Do it for my soldiers, I'ma take them to the promised land. I just coughed up a fucking lung. Okay.
I might pop this pink.
Okay.
I might pop this blue. That just caught that Glock.
What?
He gon' shoot at you.
Damn.
We just got your drop. Promise you I see you soon.
Real soon.
She won't define the things, asking me for Jimmy Choo.
Damn.
But she ain't get no money, now she in a funny mood.
No way.
She saying that I'm broke. I say, K, that's cool.
That's cool.
It ain't changing me, cause I'm gon' bust my move.
Okay.
Steady selling pack, but he ain't no frontin' you. I just popped his X, and my homie pop it too.
Damn.
In love with finesse, yeah, my niggas took your loot.
Give me that.
Shout out my producer, you know I sure be that dude.
Okay.
If you try to test, we gon' send some shots at you.
Okay. Damn.
I just bought a new Glock, this the aim of the off. That boy talking shit, then I'm busting his top. I always go mute when it comes to the cops. He said he wants static, we leaving him shot. These niggas is weird, man, they just wanna be me. These bitches is lame, man, they just wanna see me. We making them dance, look, he hitting the gritty. I fucked on your grandma, and I'm flicking her titties. Your pockets is empty, don't talk about pay. I just fucked on your bitch, I don't need me a date. If it ain't about the bread, then I'm showing up late. These bitches, they love me, they saying I hate. And I'm fucking your bitch, and I'm making a queef. And I'm booming your mom if you tell me it's beef. We know that you cap, you don't be in the streets. Man, your music is ass, get the fuck off the beat.
Okay.
Damn, yeah. You know I get that cash, but you know I get that bag. But you know I get it fast. Talk that shit, I'll bust your ass. We see through you like it's glass. We in first, you come in last. Heard your music, that shit ass. Boy, you should've stayed in class. Keep a Glocky in a fanny. Turn them ghosts, I call them Danny. Boy, I might just fuck your granny. Then I might just steal her panties. What?
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid. The what? I said, I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
You can't find this beat, I got this bitch from paradise. Think I got you mad, getting loud, now you on that. Only getting loud with these bitches, you ain't on that. I was outside thugging at 13, I was on that. Watch me throw a dot in your coverage, Rio zone that. Know you pillow talking with these bitches, how you know that? Know you only get loud with them hoes, how you know that? Found out you be capping, bought them switches, how you know that? We outside your spot, we got the low, how you know that? We outside your spot, and we creeping with that dough at. Told my bro, don't worry, this little nigga got a pro Mac. On my house be Usain Bolt, chopper make him run fast. But that boy ain't get away, trapped him in with tear gas. Clear the scene and get away, look like we ain't done that. Brody get a thrill just from violence with a fun act. On your ass or what you said, probably shouldn't have done that. I can't have no stuck up hoe, you should know I punt that. Plug said he fought with me, you should know he front that. But I still don't follow him, you should know I won't come back. Hey, Billy boy, you got me, probably wondering why I done that. Cause all the bread from me and my team, where the funds at? Pussy nigga got no glory, guess I should've known that. Anything you see me with, you can bet I own that. 85s and 35s, we push up where your home at. You ain't even gotta die, just gotta show you on that. Think I got you mad, getting loud, now you on that. Only getting loud with these bitches, you ain't on that. I was outside thugging at 13, I was on that. Watch me throw a dot told her get the fuck from me. She used to notice me, but now she tryna smoke my weed. Them youngins, they gon' bust for me. I get it free, don't pay no fee. Live my life like high zombies, all I need is guns and perks. Get a hold my heart, she do me bad, I bet I do it worse. Talking like a demon, we gon' stuff that boy up in a hearse. Say she can't escape my songs, I guess I'm spitting with a curse. Bitches tell me what you worth, is you worth my time? You gon' come and help me rule the earth? Is you really mine? Would you truly ever put me first? Know that I'm the chosen one, I had a feeling since my birth. Off of his opinion, we gon' hit that nigga with a burst. 12 out of gang, bitch, you know I got him, put him first. Disrespect that too, we gon' do that boy the fucking worst. Better not throw no function, cause we pull up, hope like get dispersed. Know she hate my guts, but say I love you just for what it's worth. All my meds gone, I miss Lil' Shorty, damn I need a nurse. Got the same cars, how you mad that I played them first? Searching for a kill, we gon' leave you right there where you lurk. My little bro gon' spot her up, I bet he blow, say fuck the perk. Tell little bro to get up close and hit that boy right where it hurt. Pack a punch my chop, that's my twin, we spittin' with a curse. Pack a punch my chop, that's my twin, we spittin' with a curse. Live my life like high zombies, all I need is guns and perks. Give her home my heart, she do me bad, I bet I do it worse. Talking like a demon, we gon' stuff that boy up in a hearse. Say she can't escape my songs, I guess I'm spittin' with a curse. All my soldiers top rank, and they moving militant. All my soldiers top rank, and they moving militant. Yeah. All my soldiers top rank, yeah they moving militant. Ain't no competition, think that one is pretty evident. We don't do no kick those, bitch you know the letters in. We know you a hoe, you a lackluster specimen. We pop them out as veterans, we put your boy in settlements. We don't do allegiance, fuck them boys, we cannot let them in. Real shooters round me, bitch, I'm moving like the president. Trying to get ahead, but you can't because we severed it. You won't even notice we got soldiers in your residence. Pay us what you owe us, this the price of disrespect and shit. You done served your purpose, so good riddance, get the message, bitch. All these Glock got buttons, if it's issues, know we pressing it. Niggas moving fly, don't pop that yerk, you know they pressing shit. Got this hoe infatuated, I won't even text a bitch. She don't get no love, cause lil' baby do not benefit. Niggas biting cheese, so be careful who you sending with. Tryna block my shot, bitch, I'm guaranteed hitting it. Kick it with your thought, yes, I'm guaranteed hitting it. Money making nigga, yes, I'm guaranteed getting it. Bring it back to base, bitch, I'm guaranteed splitting it. This shit for my soldiers, shout out Hellbound, yes, I meant this shit. Say, Pilly, boy, you wrong, did she leave? I won't miss the bitch. Know these hoes be going, you a dummy if you kiss the bitch. Lil' baby, play a role, gon' be sad when I ditch the bitch.
Tyson, I'm sipping on Quavo. Shout out my soldiers, I do this shit for you. I'ma give you the world, just trust me, I'll show you. I'ma give you the world, just trust me, I'll show you. Won't even lie, I'm a real Glock. Told her this shit on my hip, so I don't need to host it. He seeking chops, so I bet that I roast him. He said he get bright, so the game finna toast him. Fuck on that boy, he get put on a poster. Can't kick it with me, cause I really don't know you. Shit going nuts, so I'm really not local. This Hellbound United, this shit going global. This Hellbound United, this shit going global. Damn, Hellbound United, this shit going global. Your money on me, we gon' flip a couple bands. Bitch, how Pilly boy keep winning? No, them boys can't understand it. I just cracked your grandma, they say Pilly boy outlandish. Then she baked me cookies, then she told me about her grandkids. Then she got the UN, then she told me what the pastor did. She done told me what the pastor did. You can't find this beat, I got this bitch from paradise. I can't keep a straight face, shit I smoke, that's really great, eh? All of my bitch be gay, all of my chopper, they swing both ways. And it's really for what you say, ain't hearing shit that's just getting me paid. Pretty girl ruin my day, Millie ain't happy unless she got her way. I'm really out of my mind, keep it by the hit me on the dot this time. Come pretty girl, be mine, do it off you and I swear we gon' shine. I put my heart on the line, I'm all in, bet it all this time. Pretty girl, do it over you, you ain't gotta lie, just tell me the truth. Come pretty girl, be you, get around me, you ain't gotta act new. Think I fell in love, who knew? Who would've thought it'll probably be you? Think I fell in love, who knew? Who would've damn, probably be you. Pretty girl, come this way, fuck with a boss, get it all your way. Pretty girl, know I get paid, never been a trick, but she wanted I'll pay. Pretty girl, never switch up, only thing changed the color in my cup. Gotta get cash, run it up, gotta get money, it'll never be enough. Know you get cash, get bucks, independent woman, yeah, she made my heart thumb. Told a lame nigga what's up, if you talk tough, get your blade to the gut. Lame ass hoe, give chase, pop ass hoe, get the fuck out my face. I just made a bag this day, but my phone jumping cause I sold on fake drink. Wanna be you, no way, I'm a real nigga, you should know I don't hate. All I ever knew was get paid, kick up my two small blunts to the face. I can't keep a straight face, shit that I smoke, that's really great, eh? All of my bitch be gay, I let my chopper, they swing both ways. And it's really for what you say, ain't hearing shit, let's just get me paid. Pretty girl ruin my day, really ain't happy unless she got it her way. Unless she got it her way. Yeah, pretty girl ruin my day. You can't find this beat, I got this bitch from paradise. I won't kick it with no hoe, I'd rather stay home, make some music. If you owe that blitz, bet you that bitch, you better use it. Say you got them rats, congratulations, you gon' lose it. She know she can't hang with me, say Pilly boy, you too lit, I'm too sick. She say you live fast, better tell that bitch I do this. Never got no fear in my heart, cause I got tubeless. All I do is say the word, ain't gon' pull up short shit. She want me to fall in love, baby, I shot Cupid. I just get my beat from paradise, I'm going stupid. Twin them glue the block up, they gon' say them boys so ruthless. Posted with gorillas, nigga, they be on that zoo shit. Yo, ho, such a groupie,
Junkied up in my sleep, wake up stomach feeling sour. All my homies born to die, not rolling with them cowards. She think that she hurt my heart, but perk on overpowered. I know that she want me on the man of the hour. RIP my soldiers, know that they gon' rest in power. Don't matter what you smoking, don't I promise my shit louder. Keep the band, won't touch my phone, won't text her back for hours. She ain't let my main hoe put Nene to my chowder. Bet she know my life story, I know nothing about her. I know that you slimy niggas, so it's fuck your voucher. Say that it's an issue, keep a 9 in my trousers. Bitch, it's not an issue, keep a 9, she eat my trousers. I know that I love her shawty, I get high around her. Love when she take care of me, I would die without her. If she ever need me, bet I be there by the hour. She fade when I sober up, I question that encounter. Got deep up in my sleep, wake up stomach feeling sour. All my homies born to die, not rolling with them cowards. No, she think that she hurt my heart, but perk on overpowered. I know that she want me on the man of the hour. On the man of the hour. On the man of the hour. I be squeezing for no reason, demons. We scheming for no reason. I got this beef from paradise. She say she can't hang with me cause I be with them demons. I be with them niggas that might pop you for no reason. My brody got an itch and got the grip and now he squeezing. Please don't get too comfortable, I'm with you for the season. I don't wanna fuck that hoe cause then she get the fiendin'. Told that hoe I'm celibate, get off me bitch, I'm leaving. I'm scheming with them demons for no reason. Violate the code, we gon' charge that boy with treason. He bleeding, he ain't breathing, plus he seasoned. Nodding off this ex, she gon' ask me if I'm breathing, no sleeping. Bitch, I'm geeking, is you tweaking? She know I'm no good for her, but want me for the weekend, the weekend. She know I can't kick it cause I'm stuck up in the deep end. She don't want no two-man, say your brother beat them demons. I don't wanna fuck that hoe, say pilly while you teasing. Every day I'm getting money, never need no reason. Mud up in my brody cup, he sipping, now he leaning. Talking like you crazy, now my shooter get the creeping. Swear that I'm so high right now, I'm wondering am I dreaming. She say she can't kick it with me, I be with them demons. Them niggas that be scheming for no reason. Catch you out alone, up and chopping, get the squeezing. When I get that money, provolone, I be cheesing. Forgive me for my sins, I've been posted with the demons. I've been posted with the demons. I've been posted with the demons. Posted with the demons, nigga.
When did you realize you were like, shit, I got motion, twin? Since birth.
Niggas won't beat me like I'm Dirty Ben. Concealing a weapon, this Glock in my pants. Claim it's a problem, we blinking your parents. Thinking he better, he dumber than Clarence. You think that's your hoe? My nigga, you sharing. Fuck to the day, man, that pussy I'm tearing. Keep it 12 with 2 A's like I'm calling it Aaron. This shit is too lethal, in the room I ain't clearing. Your homie is gone, he got left in the streets, and we call like a level, we sweeping your team. At a 1-1, we call that a 3P. Hard on the net, we control all the lead. Your pockets look empty, I know that you hurt. Getting no money, you serving no purpose. Groupie ass bitch when we copping some purses. She cute on the net, but she ugly in person. I'm chopping precise, get cut like a surgeon. Say that you nice, my nigga, I'm perfect. Hop in the stew and I cook him like Irvin. But when they don't fuck with, I feel like a virgin. Not in the hood, so we spinning suburban. Choppers stay clapping, we ain't doing no twerking. This bitch is annoying, my nerves should be arguing. You think that you safe? I promise we lurking. Slide through your hood, that's a fatal incursion. Let you act tough, then I catch you in person. Soon as I catch you, I promise it's up. Evil intentions walked up in the cut. Addicted to money, I can't get enough. And I feel like a vamp, I got blood in my cup. Loving your granny, finna get in her butt. And I fuck her in dick, cause that bitch is a smut. Told a bulldog, bitch, I walk with a mutt. Say you want smoke, so I'm saying what's up. But you really a pussy, so shut the fuck up. Betty pull up, he get left in the dust. I'm concealing a weapon, I'm keeping it tough. Shout out to Demon, I'm knowing what's up. That boy really chosen, he finna go up. I know he gon' make it, it never be love. Nigga talk crazy, we feeding them 50. It's stuffed in the Glock, so I'm told in the titty. Not doing no fees, cause you niggas be iffy. I fuck with your hoe and I leave it in a jiffy. I whip on my dick and she yellin' out, gimme. I fuck a gay hoe, man, I turn her no Timmy. The chase get behind it, I'm finna get shifty. Ain't making no friends, nigga, fuck your committee. I stay with with your bitch, I post up in your city. I'm fucking your granny, I'm in love with her titties.
Shout out my twisty, I know he get busy. If I'm in the party, no gang and them with me. We told no semis while loading up 50s. He said they get money, and I'm asking him really. I'm fucking this bitch and she showing me titties. We come to your function, we trying to get litty. But nigga want problems, we finna get busy. Okay, so we go that I told him no kids. I swear to my money, you niggas is losers. We running your house and we act like some looters. We chasing the cheese, we addicted to Gouda. Ain't scared of no nigga, my brody is a shooter. We know that he soft, only hard on computers. My money so dumb, I should get it a tutor. He can't get away, we gon' bust it the Uber. The older the better, I'm in love with the cougars. If you want smoke, then we stretching your blunt and taking you serious. We pop you and cross. Okay. Get money, we race to the top, and we fuck on your granny. She gave us the drop. I brought me an action, I pick up a perk. If you talk crazy, you put on the shirt. He said he want smoke, but I don't think he mean it. He really don't know my little brody a demon. We smoking them first, we ain't gotta get even. We smoking your moms if you give us a reason. You already know I got love for my twizzy. I'ma call me a cool when he push him a hit me. Don't wanna play foul, so I told him no Timmy. But if he act tough, then I call up my twizzy. We fuck on your hoe, yeah, we finna get busy. Ain't leaving my brothers, I'm bringing them with me. So shout out my twizzy, I know he get busy. If I'm in the party, no gangin' them with me. We told no Timmy, so I loaded up 50s. He said he get money, so I'm asking him really. I'm fucking this bitch and she showing me titties. We come to your function, we tryna get litty. If niggas want problems, we finna get busy. Twist said we go to that, told him no kids, no kids. I'm too locked in, but I keep me until he ooh XD, man. I swear they ain't free, got scanned for a fee, so I told him to sue me. That nigga's a bitch and I'm making him buggy. We dressing all black, complete with the hoodies. We act like kids and we searching for goodies. In love with your bitch, cause she give me some cookie. Too locked down, can't move like a rookie. He talking crazy, dismantle that boy. Might have Devin go and handle that boy. Not talking about sticks, putting hands on that boy. If he keep talking, my shooter deploy. He can't comprehend, he not getting this notion. Told him go out and get you some motion. Fucked on this bitch, she got well into the ocean. Gave him some shots, but we fucked up the dose. Astro gave me the track and they gave me a task. I get it, bitch, back, it was broken in half. The shit in my jeans, that's your trick you have. Try to get close, you end up on the slab. This shit might be tough, but I'll give it a stab. Catch a body, they peel like a scab. Bitch stalking, yeah, she keeping them tabs. Spawn got my Glock and I'ma give him a jab. Feel like I'm Batman, keep a tool on my belt. Bullets hot, might cross in the melt. This ain't luck, just the cross I was dealt. Smoking on gas, a particular smell. Caught 20 rounds, so watch how you feel. Y'all put in that room, so watch how you tell. Thought he's a dog, so why he tucking his tail. Loud pack, but this shit ain't for sale. 50 rounds to the gut, it's fucking his stomach up. Love taking shots, but I'm fucking my liver up. Fuck what you heard, bitch, I'm coming up. Talk kid shit, just please don't call it love. Heard this grandma like me, so I'm fucking her butt. Oh, needs a bitch, yeah, she a slut. She cooking for me, then she sucking me up. She stay going crazy till I bust me a nut. Keep me in tooling, I'm keeping it tucked. Hit him with hoes and leave it to luck. I'm too locked in, he ain't getting up. Now he lay dead cause he wanna be tough. Big chopper aim low, so please don't duck. But I aim high if he happen to jump. Beefing with me, then I promise he stuck. Shout out to Astro, he stay cooking up. Damn, she bad, little shorty a snack. Taking his pack and he can't get it back. Stay getting money, I'm stuck in the trap. I heard what he said, but I knew it was cap. Don't lie to me, just keep it a stack. Spending the money, not get it right back. She in love with a nigga, I'm getting them racks. Nigga, why you hating? Get the fuck off my sack.
Earlier, this nigga named Goated called this beat a Frankenstein ass beat. So fuck you, nigga. I'm not even gonna preview the song to you because I'm gonna leave this diss in here. You a bitch ass nigga. Go be on some G shit. I just fucked this freak bitch. Way too busy counting cash, don't worry about a sneak this. Boot off her G6. Sent the text, ain't reading it. Hit her for the second time. I call that shit the remix. Pussy boy get speed blitz. We don't need no reason. Soldiers on my back, I carry gang just like a ski lift. I don't got no jewels, sorry, can't say that I'm seasick. But I got the load, you know I got it if you need it. She just wants some dick, she say Billy,
soldiers, best believe it. My soldiers, best believe it. Shout out my nigga Gunny, man. That's my soldiers, best believe it.
In my brand new America, fent is legal. You heard it here first, folks. Pressed pills all over the streets. There will never be a real perk 30 again. Enjoy it while it lasts. I got a new chopper that ain't much a mata, baraka. I'm blowing your block up, I'm fly as the fucking you gotta look up. Me and my homies, we posted with Abba. I really get money, I really get moolah, whatever you call it. I need me a lotto, don't tell me the rankings. I don't wanna know, I don't care about the list that I know I'm on top of. It really get evil, not talking no resident. Feeling Knievel, these racks I be stunning with. Screaming fuck Biden, it's Philly for president. Philly for president, Philly for president. I'm really the best and I'm making it evident. Get to the money, I'm rich as I ever been. Need an M on me, not talking no letterman. This on the net, we gon' put him in sediment. Wipe out the block so destruction is imminent. No competition, don't matter, I'm winning it. Niggas be rats, better watch who you sitting with. Close that back door, you better watch who you chilling with. Homie, you're smoking, you get your medulla hit. Keep me a case, he crib with the cooling kit. He eating the beef, so his body, I'm cooling it. Cooling it, boy, do you know who you fooling with? Fooling with the ground that you walk, boy, I'm ruling this. Give me a race and I promise I'm doing it. Ain't worried about him, he'll crash out. Come over here, he gon' crash out. My twist, he gon' get him, he catching him lacking. I guess he got caught with his pants down. Caught us another that's man down. Bag on his head, so we break it down. We ain't doing no fighting, go ahead, put your hands down. Nigga get hot, then you know he got fan down. I called him a bitch, but he didn't do shit. Now I'm saying it twice, cause I know that I can now. Just give us a target, you know we gon' hit it. I'm spinning with steppers, I call that a pivot. Toss him a play, my little brody gon' get it. I really don't know why you mad that I'm winning. You can get it like me, just quit with the bitch and he writing the diss. We gon' give him a minute. He speaking on me, but ain't getting no money. I guess you can say we gon' pay him a visit. He been out the way, he gon' get it with interest. I'm toting no case and they stuck to the limit. The bullets in this be bigger than midgets. It's Philly for president, don't you forget it. Okay. This message was funded by Fentanyl for Friends. Make sure you cop your Fent.
She say my cup be killing me. I'm just praying that shit be healing me. I know lil' shawty be feeling me. Mama told lil' shawty get rid of me. She claim her love be healing me. That's a sign I go and kill to see that trust shit ain't too real to me. But got a couple niggas that'll kill for me. Told her bitch know that she hate me. Got a lame nigga mad cause he ain't me. Put my trust in you while you playing with me. Don't want your love, start chasing me. I keep the ball in no land with me. Now she can't be a part of my fantasy. These niggas act weird for the camera to see how you go from a dog to a fan of me. This nigga claim that he better than me, but I promise that shit ain't damaging me. Cause I know he ain't got as much cheddar as me. So how could a nigga be better than me? Fill my cup, can't feel my face. Runs and 50's only thing I chase. Ain't no handouts, get the fuck up my face. Chopper keep spin jet like AK. Lil' shawty told me that I wasn't the one, so I got me a racket and turned into two. Lil' shawty play thigh the side of the run. How you get mad when you expect me to do? If I saw me a deal, I'ma cop me a coupe. Pressing the pedal, you know what it do. I switch up the flow cause I thought it was boring. Keep going, no, I can't wait till I'm torn. Yo, bitch see me and I promise she gone. She just want some cash, and I'm already knowing. She hopped in the V and she already blowing. You kissing the whole man, fuck what you doing. He still in my style, he'll never be me. We giving them statics just like the TV. My intentions are pure, I just pray that you see how you do wrong and then blame it on me. How you do wrong and then blame it on me.
She say my cup be killing me. I'm just praying that shit be healing me. I know lil' shawty be feeling me. Mama told lil' shawty get rid of me. Philly boy gon' get it done. Philly boy gon' get it done. Brody, you never fucking wrong. She say my cup be killing me. I'm just praying that shit be healing me. I know lil' shawty be feeling me. Mama told lil' shawty get rid of me. She claim her love be healing me. That's a sign I go and kill to see that trust shit ain't too real to me. But got a couple niggas that'll kill for me. Told her bitch know that she hate me. Got a lame nigga mad cause he ain't me. Put my trust in you while you playing with me. Don't want your love, start chasing me. I keep the ball in no land with me. Now she can't be a part of my fantasy. These niggas act weird for the camera to see how you go from a dog to a fan of me. This nigga claim that he better than me, but I promise that shit ain't damaging me. Cause I know he ain't got as much cheddar as me. So how could a nigga be better than me? Fill my cup, can't feel my face. Runs and 50's only thing I chase. Ain't no handouts, get the fuck up my face. Chopper keep spin jet like
like TK. Lil' shawty told me that I wasn't the one, so I got me a rack and it turned into two. Lil' shawty play foul at the side of the run. How you get mad when you expect me to do? If I sign me a deal, I'ma cop me a coupe. Pressing the pedal, you know what it do. I switch up the flow cause I thought it was boring. Keep going up, I can't wait till I'm torn. Yo, bitch see me and I promise she gone. She just want some cash when I'm already knowing. She hopped in the V and she already blowing. You kissing the whole man, fuck what you doing. He still in my style, he'll never be me. We giving them statics just like the TV. My intentions are pure, I just pray that you see how you do wrong and then blame it on me. How you do wrong and then blame it on me.
She say my cup be killing me. I'm spraying that shit be healing me. I know Lil' shawty be feeling me. Mama told Lil' shawty get rid of me. Billy boy gon' get it done. Billy boy gon' get it done. Brody, you never stop. Billy boy gon' get it done. Brody, not gon' slap for fun. How you claim you active, but you out here with an empty gun? Niggas hate cause they my sons. Good gas pack, that's in my lungs. Well acquainted with your hoe, I love the way she work a ton. Elvis Presley, how I stun. Get the bread, acquire fun. She say, Pill, you do me wrong. This ain't what you thought it was. Lost the bro, this shit ain't fun. Hope you see what we become. You should know we chosen, but we got you going number one. If it's war, then I'm up front. Trust my team, no, I won't punt. Pilly boy, get to it. Can't imagine what I made this month. Entertain no 50 mud. You got no rank, boy, use a grunt. 97, bitch, that's the clip. I done said enough. My dog just moved to Texas, so you know he keep his weapon. I'm like, bro, just keep your head up, and I pray he get the message. Ain't no frontin' in my section. You know, Brody's not attacking. Either with it or you not, my nigga. Quit the second guessing. I stay solid, never stressing. Move precise, I'm never guessing. Once you look beyond the L, then you turn into a lesson. We stay silent, no confessions. Got an issue, go impress it. How you screaming? You want murder, and we know you got no weapon. And your bitch, she love the swag. She say, Pilly boy, blessing. And we know you got no motion on the ground. Like, what's the method? Know these niggas be some sheep, so Pilly boy gon' be the shepherd. And I flex for those who can't. A couple soldiers went to heaven. I'm still rapping to a lot, so you know it. Shout out Devin. Can't forget my boy D Ghost. You know he ranks, you know he steppin'. Know I bust a trap, I make it move like I'm 11. Ask me about Tom Ray, bitch, that's the crew, yeah, that's my 7. Yeah, that's my crew, yeah, that's my 7. That's my 7. That's my crew, yeah, that's my 7. And you know we steppin'. Just wanna see me, we making them dance, look at you hitting the gritty. I fucked on your grandma and I'm flicking her titties. Your pockets is empty, don't talk about pay. I just fucked on your bitch, I don't need me a date. If it ain't with the bread, then I'm showing up late. These bitches, they love me, they saying I hate. And I'm fucking your bitch and I'm making a queef. And I'm booming your mom if you tell me it's beef. We know that you cap, you don't be in the streets. Man, your music is ass, get the fuck off the beat. Okay.
What? I don't believe it!
Kidding.
These rappers is lame and they really be pedos. They stay with the crumbs, call them Hansel and Gretel. Cops get behind and I'm pushing the pedal. Got hit with the metal for testing my metal. Like get to the seats like you never believe. And I stick with my twins, man, shout out to tripping like a soul leak. Wonder on my own, I'm getting kinda lonely. Please don't call my phone, ain't nothing you can show me. How you do me wrong and stare at me coldly.
This nigga's a bitch and he running for smoke. Caught him in public, now it's murder she wrote. I can tell by his eyes, he not really on go. I can tell by his stance, man, that nigga's a hoe. He born when I'm gone, but in person he buddy don't pick up my cup, little baby is mud.
Bottle up my feelings, cause I know there ain't no pity bucks. Sticking to this money, Lord knows I can't get enough. Don't ever bother venting, cause I know that they won't give a fuck. Steady popping X, I'm mad as fuck that I can't get enough. Damn.
Boot up off a painting. It's my only love song for real. You can't find this beat, I got this bitch from paradise. Boot up off a painting. This little shit my favorite sin. I hope she don't kill me. How many I take again? I don't know, probably 10. Hold on bro, count again. Go ahead and take another one. I'll boot up, then I'm back again. Had to do you grimy, hate the game, not to play it, man. Do this for my soldiers, I'm at war like Afghanistan. If we creep up on you, but not fall, go ahead and play your hand. My little bro a demon, push up on you, pop you and your man. Knew that I was coded way back when I cooked up dirty then. Claim that he was clutching, push up on you with that 30 man. I can't get no sleep, I'm about my bread, I'm up early man. Tell her bro it ain't no rush, just go enjoy the journey man. Betty do you grimy when he boot up off that dirty zen. Glock gon' break him down even if that nigga burly man. Shooting at his feet, make him dance, say get sturdy man. Can't call you my twin, you not hellbound, not worthy man. Claim that he gon' rob me, he so funny, Charlie Murphy man. My little bro official, pull up on you, drop a curry man. 18 got me geeked up man, I meant to say the 30 man. Thought shit was a game, nah it's blood all in your jersey man. Put up on the Glock, yeah this shit it got some turkey man. If I let it loose, I bet I'll cook you like some turkey man. Speaking on my soldiers, we gon' cook them with no mercy man. Know these 10s won't heal me, so I think I need a 30 down. Hit off of a painting, this little shit my favorite sin. I hope she don't kill me, how many I take again? I don't know, probably 10. Hold on bro, count again. Go ahead, take another one. I boot up, then I'm back again. Man, niggas always texting me during my songs. Yo, get off my dick, yo. Fuck wrong with niggas. My fault. Boot off a pink 10. She tryna hurt me to see if I be, but I've been out the way, I've been chasing my cheese. Can't get in the spot, man, just get it with me. And you look for your hoe while she kick it with me. Don't even know why she kick it with me. I won't give her no money, she know that she beat. Shout out to Paradise, making these beats, and I'm stuck with my two, that's forever the team. She tryna hurt me to see if I be, but I've been way too hot, so I can't even peep. 200 to zip, we not facing defeat, and we flock to your city, we fuck up the streets. Flock to your bitch, and we fuck up the sheets, and you talking that shit, but won't say that to me. Know that you know I'm a foe, you can't beat, and no hop in this game, cause we playing for keeps. Love when they hate, cause it's funny to me. I'm a clump, so that nigga got lean on my jeans. Never a problem, I promise I saw 'em. I know me some niggas, I pay and they bleed. Already know that they do it for free, but I love them to death, and I
the seats. I'm here for the summer, don't ask me no questions, so keep it real quiet and keep up with me. Niggas ain't last, they can't keep up with me. You should go tell them to pick up the speed. Tell them we cool, I don't want no beef. I can't argue with niggas who idolize speed. Won't do it for you, but she do it for me. You gon' blow up her phone with like hands in my jeans. Keep it real honest and really be serious. That you genuinely think you can keep up with me. She hate when I'm hot, but she take care of me. Living real fast, but I pick up the speed. Do it for thrills and it ain't even fun. She gon' look at my eyes and just give up on me. She tryna hurt me to see if I beat, but I've been out the way. I've been chasing my cheese and get in the spot, man, just get it with me. You look for your hoe, why she geek it with me? Don't even know why she geek it with me. I won't give her no money, she know that she be. Shout out to Paradise, making these beats, and I'm stuck on my two. That's forever the team. Yeah, forever the team. She tryna hurt me to see if I beat, but I've been out the way. So I'm chasing my cheese. Yeah. Do it for you, but she do it for me. You gon' pull up her phone with like hands in my jeans. I won't even press the gas. Yeah, I know I got shit, can't find these beats. I got these beats from Paradise. I won't even press the gas, bitch. We just cruising. If I'm in a function, then you know I snuck that toilet. Claim that it's an issue. I'm right here, let's bust your mood in. Hell bound here to stay. Pussy boy, we done moved in. I was skipping school and getting hot with the cool kids. Posted with 3 blickies right on me. I got mule kid. Yeah, you keep that 30, nigga, but will you use it? Ain't no dissing on the gram, I throw it in my music. In love with these perk tanks, you know that I abuse it. Barking loud as fuck, but I know that you won't do shit. Turn that boy to merchandise, now that boy a cool fit. When I up the scope, then I bet I make a hoe sick. She gon' do just what I say, I bet I make a hoe sick. Then I cut the bitch, I won't put up with that hoe shit. Chronically online, why you tweaking about a post, bitch? If you really pissed, we can meet up, I don't post shit. White bitch got a king, she hit me up, she want more dick. Got your ass mad, when it ratted, you a hoe snitch. You don't want no beef, you ain't no soldier, you a hoe bitch. Pay that shit no mind, you ain't fucking up the motion. Hellbound summer, so it's bet you get acquainted, nigga. All my soldiers draw down, I bet you got that painted, nigga. Dunking on them boys, so you best get out that paint, my nigga. Brody might just pop you for the niggas that's been hanging with you. Oh, switching up, man, she must think I'm a stupid nigga. Laughing, I was down, now I'm watch you tryna paint a picture. He gon' get you gone on my to that boy a grave digger. Can't switch on my soldiers, yes, I'm posted with the same niggas. Don't gon' push the beat, yeah, you know that boy a lane switcher. Chain can call that boy on feet, know that boy a brain splitter. Hellbound be the clan, feed the truth, know that's the game, nigga. Tell them boys we play, don't need to let them out them chains, nigga. You ain't got no ring, so it's really fuck your game, nigga. We know you a loser, I'm surprised they even bang with you. Get inside the water and you know I go insane, nigga. Pilly boy the granny, fucking know that I'm the same, nigga. All my soldiers chosen, give a fuck about what you're saying, nigga. I know we don't make it, boys faded, I ain't playing, nigga. Told my bro be patient, keep it cool, I got a plan, nigga. Who you know gon' hustle more than Billy, you don't know man, nigga. I'm the main topic on this page, that boy a fan, nigga. If this shit get heated, Brody up and you get fan, nigga. If you got an issue, drop your low, my feet on land, nigga. Told my bro keep going, keep your head up, you the man, nigga. I done got too high this time, I don't think I'ma land, nigga. Do just what I want, while you do just what you can, nigga. If you think you wanna go and get it, I ain't playing, nigga. Soldiers never hesitate, you only get one chance, nigga. Cause you only get one chance, nigga. Cause you only get one chance, nigga. Never hesitate, you only get one chance. Hellbound summer, so it's bet you get acquainted, nigga. All my soldiers draw down, I bet you got that painted, nigga. Dunking on them boys, so you best get out that paint, my nigga. Brody might just pop you for the niggas that's been hanging.
motion astronomical, and they like how you do it, boy. We thought that shit won't possible. Soldiers never worry, Pilly boy gon' make shit possible. Way I bust a trap, that shit unmatched, that shit phenomenal. Ask me if I love the hoe, I might say it's probable. No lanes up in my section, sorry Brody, but the lobby full. I don't pay the stats no mind, you know Pilly keep it cool. This shit for my soldiers, give a fuck about who they listen to. Damn, I miss my nigga, he rock, you know I miss you too. I'm Linda gon' that fuck me up, what the fuck am I gon' do? Acting like that shit ain't nothing, Pilly boy keep busting moves. I'm against the beat cause ain't no telling what my bro gon' do. I'm the top rank soldier and you know it, we fuck over you. Soldiers got my back, no I'm gon' win, little bitch, I promise you. You could never win cause you think that shit impossible. Pilly boy gon' win cause you know I make shit possible. Cause you know I make shit possible. What the fuck am I gonna do? 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 This bitch say she hate my guts, well guess what bitch, I hate you too. I can't pass them boys my blunt cause I know they be smoking booth. I can't take my soldiers nowhere, all them boys gon' do is loot. When it come to rank, it ain't no question, Pilly boy the truth. If you need the load, you know I got you, Pilly send it through. You don't gotta fight alone, that ain't what my soldiers do. I won't shame you if you need me, keep it real, I need you too. We can take that pain together, got your back, it's me and you. Got your back, it's me and you. Six on with your bitch, we kicking shit. I'm with your bitch, we kicking shit, I get a lick, getting money, Pilly boy, then hit a glitch, two different drugs, say that's a twist, I'm out the blitz, stay out the mix, if I go broke, I'ma work my wrist, say Pilly boy, don't take that risk, big hoe, she cocky, shark your bitch, groupie hoe, say I don't miss, but I think all my songs are shit, but I won't entertain no disses, shout out Dookie, shout out Trent, shout out Diane, shout out Tris, I love my nano, she don't miss it, shout out Hellbound ST6, I'm still top rank, you know the click, way I stun it, make them sick, don't stand too close, it's fuck your click, I bet this not gon' make them sit, you got the ball, I send the blitz, no you gon' fumble, you not on shit, I get the ball, return for 6, you finna lose, just hit the bitch, and know my twin won't go for none, my little birdie know he a stick, and you know we both are Alex, if you don't then use a bitch, I'm addicted to my money, so you know I scratch that itch, it's long live Heman, shout out Rock, all through 2026, all through 2026, it's long live off for Alex, nigga, if you don't then use a bitch, all live Heman, shout out Rock, all through 2026, if you ain't ballin' for Alex, you not ballin' at all, bitch ass nigga, top rank or no rank. Push 150 on the freeway, you know that we be moving. Just gon' get behind, but you know Brody be zooming. Shorty got that ass, I just tell her baby move it. I just hit the play, man, the trap steady booming. Running up my paper, baby, pocket steady moving. Heard about your nigga, baby, heard he steady losing. Hurry, ditch that lame nigga, kick it with a cool kid. Tryna tap my blunt, now she tapping out on 2 hits. Talking to my Brody, ask him why he keep him 2 sticks. Told her keep it quiet, they got some good grip. Poison in my cup, I mix it up, I'm going on 2 sips. Kick it with the clan, you know we gon' smoke us 2 zips. Pray you watch my movements, baby girl, you know I'm too slick. You know I'm too slick. You know I'm too slick.
You can't find this beat, I got this bitch from paradise. I can't keep a straight face, shit I smoke, that's really great, eh? All of my bitch be gay, all of my chopper, they swing it both ways. And it's really for what you say, ain't hearing shit that's just getting me paid. Pretty girl roll my day, Millie ain't happy unless she got her way. I'm really out of my mind, Cupid might have hit me on the dot this time. Come pretty girl, be mine, do it off you and I swear we gon' shine. I put my heart on the line, I'm all in, bet it all this time. Pretty girl, do it over you, you ain't gotta lie, just tell me the truth. Come pretty girl, be you, get around me, you ain't gotta act new. Think I fell in love, who knew? Who'da thought it'll probably be you? Think I fell in love, who knew? Who'da damn, probably be you. Pretty girl, come this way, fuck with a boss, get it all your way. Pretty girl, know I get paid, never been a trick, but she wanted I'll pay. Pretty girl, never switch up, only thing changed the color in my cup. Gotta get cash, run it up, gotta get money, it'll never be enough. Know you get cash, get bucks, independent woman, yeah, she made my heart thump. Told a lame nigga what's up, if you talk tough, get your blade to the gut. Lame ass hoe, give chase, pop ass hoe, get the fuck out my face. I just made a bag this day, but my phone jumping cause I sold a fake drink. Wanna be you, no way, I'm a real nigga, you should know I don't hate. All I ever knew was get paid, kick on my 2 small blunts to the face. I can't keep a straight face, shit that I smoke, that's really great, eh? All of my bitch be gay, I let my chopper, they swing both ways. And it's really for what you say, ain't hearing shit, let's just get me paid. Pretty girl roll my day, really ain't happy unless she got it her way. Unless she got it her way. Yeah, pretty girl roll my day. Just picked up your ex, bitch, while coolin' with your next bitch. Pilly, what you wanna do? Say, come here, give me neck, bitch. Kicked over with the trap, now they searching for the exit. Real young nigga, dipped in sauce just like a breadstick. Brody aim certified, praying you don't test it. I might say we earned it, we really just finesse shit. Demons in the function, we just wait for you to flex shit. Looking for the bitches, take a look at your reflection. Heard that you was talking shit, it's members in your section. Finna call a Smith, best believe he keep the Westin. I'm a skinny nigga, best believe I told the weapon. Paranoid nigga, I'm not one for the aggression. Gang got hella rounds, they get sent to your direction. Pockets hella fat, cause that money my obsession.
I say 223, hit that boy 762. That hoe fuck on me, double cut, I can't kiss you. I ain't lucky, but I cried out lean. My hoe say she love me, bitch I'm down, I ain't hit a thing. I say hoe we sliding, you draw net while I roll this blunt. I want this but how that work, nigga pussy cut. You not bro no doubt, you ain't dead. Up in that truck, get off that bag. I say dope sell, bitch, don't go play around with your nose. Jose text me back, I can't relight bars and no. Pill like that, heat splat, now his brains all on the floor. Pow, I don't know what go, bro them tripping, why he cuff a hoe? I just pull my phone, I ain't tripping, I can't stress a hoe.
They just fucked your ex, bitch, I'm coolin' with your next bitch. They know what we wanna do, they finna give us neck, bitch. Kicked over at your trap, leave them searching for the exit. Real young niggas dipped in sauces like some breadsticks. Real young nigga dipped in sauces like some breadsticks. Kicked over at your trap, leave them searching for the exit. She gon' say she proud of pill. P-I-double-L. She in love with fashion, so I guess she part of pill. She gon' see me going up,
She gon' say she proud of pill. If I got no money for her, she gon' say she tired of pill. If she do me wrong when it done, I don't do a pill. Talking on the net, we catch them slipping, no banana pills. Yeah, I got that fire, you should know me, Glocky stick and seal. Money motivation, I need every single dollar bill. She call me a junkie, I say fuck you as I pop a pill. I fuck on your bitch, so she sober, but she on the pill. I can't bring my brothers, then it's fuck it, I won't sign a deal. Money on my mind, bitch, sorry, ain't got time to chill. Ham them, then we cook them, we done threw that boy inside the grill. Chopper leave his body cold, lay him down, it's time to chill. And the world is mine, what's my name? P-I-double-L. If you got a problem versus fuck you, then fuck how you feel. This nigga dumb as hell, how you stitching, you still go to jail. You claiming he a demon, okay, send that boy to hell. He ain't got no war stories, niggas telling fairy tales. Niggas fought the loudest, get the biting, now they talking tell. Cody in the gym, we got that motion, that's an easy bet. 2L lot, we chosen bitches fake that we won't ever fail. Go to war behind my twins, you played and that's 100 chefs. I'm feeling what he's saying, think the niggas said that shit in bro. They searching for new pilly, man, they treat it like the holy grail. Nigga claim he ballin' out there hooping just like Tony Snell. That your bitch, she on my dick, might have think I cast a spell. Posted in my room, I'm counting money, want to pitch the veil. You know I'm the greatest, that's a fact, it ain't no fairy tale. She in love with fashion, so I guess she proud of Prada pill. When she see me going up, she gon' say she proud of pill. If I got no money for her, she gon' say she tired of pill. If she do me wrong when it done, I don't do it pills. Prada pill. Prada pill. Bitch, the world is mine, P-I-double-L. Bitch, the world is mine, P-I-double-L.
Like when you look back and you see your pictures, like you was yourself and everybody else was like being each other, like you don't really appreciate that, kids, I swear to God.
Bitch, I speak that Japanese, my youngest speak that Guapanese. Yo, bitch, she tryna fuck on me. I told her get the fuck from me. She ain't used to notice me, but now she wanna smoke my weed. Them nuggets, they gon' bust me. I get it free, don't pay no fee. Always with the dumb shit, cause my brother just another me. I took that line from Lucky, shout out Lucky, he inspired me. Beef with ops, that's PvP. Fuck your bitch on DVD, don't play a foul, just keep it G. If not, then stay the fuck from me. I thought she was the one for me, but then she tried to run on me. She tried to jump the gun on me. I let her go and keep it P. Put my phone on D&D, don't wanna talk, just leave me be. Nothing you can say to me, these niggas really weird to me. They try to spread conspiracies, getting money, smoking trees, nigga, that's the life of me. Damn, don't want no pussy, give me top, and I hurt your man up. After this, I need to drop. Youngest pull up, sweep the block. Working hard, consistent drops. Pray the Lord don't let me flop. If I do, I beat the block. Damn, I really miss it, twin. We probably never speak again. Cause I can't forgive your sins. Don't ever think it's beef, my friend. No, I just can't see you as kin. I'm still praying that you win. That's the way it's supposed to be. I clap for you, you clap for me. Just play it cool and keep it G. Tryna find out where I be. Heart on lock, she want to keep, but she ain't understanding me. Cause bitch, I speak that Japanese. My youngest speak that Guapanese. Yo, bitch, she tryna fuck on me. I told her get the fuck from me. She ain't used to notice me, but now she wanna smoke my weed. Them nuggets, they gon' bust for me. I get it free, don't pay no fee. Get it free, don't pay no fee. Always with the dumb shit, cause my brother's just another me. I took that line from Lucky, shout out Lucky, he inspired me. Fuck your bitch on DVD. Okay.
Stay out of trouble, trust me. Stay off drugs. Stay away from ridiculously pretty girls.
Slap for fun. How you claim you active, but you out here with an empty gun? Niggas hate cause they my sons. Good gas pack, that's in my lungs. Well acquainted with your hoe, I love the way she work her tongue. Elvis Presley, how I stun. Get the bread, acquire fun. She say, Pill, you do me wrong. This ain't what you thought it was. Lost the bro, this shit ain't fun. Hope you see what we become. You should know we chosen, but we got you going number one. If it's water and I'm up front. Trust my team, no, I won't punt. Pilly boy, get to it, can't imagine what I made this month. Entertain no 50 mud, you got no rank, boy, use a grunt. 97, bitch, that's the clip, I done said enough.
Shout out my Twizzy, I know he get busy. If I'm in the party, no gang and them with me. We told no semis while loading up 50s. He said they get money, and I'm asking him really. I'm fucking on this bitch and she showing me titties. We come to your function, we tryna get litty. But nigga want problems, we finna get busy. Twist said we go that I told him no kids. I swear to my money, you niggas is losers. We running your house and we act like some looters. We chasing the cheese, we addicted to Gouda. Ain't scared of no nigga, my brody is shooter. We know that he soft, only hard on computers. My money so dumb, I should get it a tutor. He can't get away, we gon' bust at the Uber. The older the better, I'm in love with the cougars. If you want smoke, then we structure your blunt and taking you serious. We pump you and cross. Pussy get money, we race to the top, and we fuck on your granny. She gave us the drop. I brought me an action, I pick up a perk. If you talk crazy, you put on a shirt. He said he wants smoke, but I don't think he mean it. He really don't know my little brody a demon. We smoking them first, we ain't gotta get even. We smoking your moms if you give us a reason. You already know I got love for my Twizzy. I'ma call me a cool when he push him a hit me. Don't wanna play foul, so I told him no Timmy. But if he act tough, then I call up my Twizzy. We fuck on your hoe, yeah, we finna get busy. Ain't leaving my brothers, I'm bringing them with me. So shout out my Twizzy, I know he get busy. If I'm in the party, no ganging them with me. We told no semis while loading up 50s. He said he get money, so I'm asking him really. I'm fucking this bitch and she showing me titties. We come to your function, we tryna get litty. If niggas want problems, we finna get busy. Twist said we go to that, I told him no kids, no kids.
When did you realize you were like, shit, I got motion, twin? Since birth.
Niggas won't beat me like I'm Dirty Dan. Concealing a weapon, this Glock in my pants. Claim it's a problem, we blinking your parents. Thinking he better, he dumber than Clarence. You think that's your hoe? My nigga, you sharing. Fuck to the day, man, that pussy I'm tearing. Keep it 12 with 2 A's like I'm calling it Aaron. This shit is too lethal, in the room I ain't clearing. Your homie is gone, he got left in the streets, and we call like a level, we sweeping your team. Adding one more, we call that a 3P. Hard on the net, we control all the lead. Your pockets look empty, I know that you hurt. Getting no money, you serving no purpose. Groupie ass bitch when we copping some prices. She cheat on the net, but she ugly in person. I'm chopping precise, get cut like a surgeon. Say that you nice, my nigga, I'm perfect. Hop in the stew and I cook him like Urban. The one they don't fuck with, I feel like a virgin. Not in the hood, so we spinning suburban. Choppers stay clapping, we ain't doing no twerking. This bitch is annoying, my nerves should be arguing. Think that you safe? I promise we lurking. Slide through your hood, that's a fatal incursion. Let you act tough, then I catch you in person. Soon as I catch you, I promise it's up. Evil intentions walked up in the cut. Addicted to money, I can't get enough. And I feel like a vamp, I got blood in my cup. Loving your granny, finna get in her butt. And I fuck her in dip, cause that bitch is a smut. Told a bulldog, bitch, I walk with a mutt. Say you want smoke, so I'm saying what's up. But you really a pussy, so shut the fuck up. Betty pull up, he get left in the dust. I'm concealing a weapon, I'm keeping it tough. Shout out to Demon, I'm knowing what's up. That boy really chosen, he finna go up. I know he gon' make it, it never be love. Nigga talk crazy, we feeding them 50. It's stuffed in the Glock, so I'm told in the titty. Not doing no fees, cause you niggas be iffy. I fuck you your hoe and I leave it in a jiffy. I whip on my dick and she yellin' out gimme. I fuck a gay hoe, man, I turn her no Timmy. The chase get behind it, I'm finna get shifty. Ain't making no friends, nigga, fuck your committee. I stay with your bitch, I post up in your city. I'm fucking your granny, I'm in love with her titties.
soldiers chosen, give a fuck about what you're saying, nigga. I know we gon' make it, boys faded, I ain't playing, nigga. Told my bro be patient, keep it cool, I got a plan, nigga. Who you know gon' run some more than Billy, you don't know man, nigga. I'm the main topic on this page, that boy a fan, nigga. If this shit get heated, Brody up and you get fan, nigga. If you got an issue, drop your low, my feet on land, nigga. Told my bro keep going, keep your head up, you the man, nigga. I done got too high this time, I don't think I'ma land, nigga. Do just what I want, while you do just what you can, nigga. If you think you wanna go and get it, I ain't playing, nigga. So just never hesitate, you only get one chance, nigga. You only get one chance, nigga. Cause you only get one chance, nigga. Never hesitate, you only get one chance, nigga. You only get one chance, nigga. Everything for raw, man. Everything for raw. All the way. Told this bitch I loved her, then turned her to a soldier. Captivate your bitch, I make her act like she don't know ya. Die about a bitch, I may Nina go and blow ya. Do I trust a bitch? Only for as I can throw her. Never trust a bitch, cause I'm never picking hoes up. New coupe, press the gas, Pilly never slow her. Old bitch, lose use, act like I don't know her. Now she moving stupid, she just tryna fuck me over. Damn bitch, get a clue, don't you know your trial? You not getting money, boy, your issues just gon' pile up. Brody getting active, praying you don't get robbed up. Spinning for the clan, man, them bodies just gon' pile up. This is not a race, nigga, Pilly like a mile up. And then out the kitchen, me and Brody for the towels up. You ran out of minutes, hit the bench, boy, your time up. Screaming, shout out Oscar, no, I gotta bring the slimes up. Yeah, I love you, baby, I would never give a dime up. But I love my money, I could never give a dime up. Hellbound in your city, that's the reason that the crime up. Pilly is to blame, if it's problems, tell him mine up. Brody run a barbershop, he gon' give him liners. Hellbound militia, sorry, we can't let you sign up. Looking for an issue in the function, throw your sign up. When my soldiers see it, guarantee he throw that nine up. Fuck, I look like fighting, nigga, Pilly keep a nine tuck. If this shit get hectic, make it swing just like some nunchucks. She know she can't keep up with me, guess that all the funds up. But a nigga broke, tell that boy to get his funds up. Barbecue that nigga, cook his ass if he run up. Brody love to smoke, chopper finna fuck your lungs up. I done told this bitch I loved her. I done turned her to a soldier. Captivation, bitch, I make her act like she don't know ya. Die about a bitch, I make Nina go and blow ya. Do I trust a bitch? Only far as I can throw her. Never trust a bitch, cause I'm never picking hoes up. Old bitch, lose use, act like I don't know her. I done turned her to a soldier. On a 7-letter soldier. On a 7-letter soldier, my not gon' fuck you over. Gotta get that cash, girl, my Wonder Range Rover. Pilly never sober, I get her like I'm supposed to. You won't even repost, how the fuck I owe you? You are not my soldier, so how the fuck I know you? Though she ain't Gabbana, she won't eat it noble. Told her give me time, and I promise I'ma show you. I keep a dirty nine, she so slutty, she gon' blow you. East Coast, baby, I could never fold up. Won't move into that cash hit. Nigga, what's the hold up? Plug moving fool, that's that shit that get you rolled up. Pilly never dolo, cause you know I keep my pole up. Nigga think he gang, that's that shit that get your pole till she going on my rank. Pussy boy, that's a no look. More Pilly stay with paper, but I never told the notebook. Screaming shout out Astro, know I still be bumping no hook. That bitch hate my guts, she say Pilly boy a known crook. Think we on the same page, don't know that that's the wrong book. Finna write my own story, Pilly boy ain't no schmuck. That boy he keep hating on me, that's gon' get your hoe tucked. Say she wanna kick it with me, sorry baby, overbooked. That boy he keep rapping, Pilly never shook. This nigga Sabi Pilly never shook. 7 little soldier, I'm not gon' fool you over. Got it with the cash, want that Range Rover. Pilly never sober, I get her like I'm supposed to. Try to get her like I'm supposed to. Get her like I'm supposed to. She say my cup be killing me. I'm just praying that shit be healing me. I know lil' shawty be feeling me. Mama told her shawty get rid of me. She claim her love be healing me. That's a sign I go and kill to see. That trust shit ain't too real to me. But got a couple niggas that'll kill for me. Told her bitch know that she hate me. Got a lame nigga mad cause he ain't me. Put my trust in you while you playing with me. Don't want your love, stop chasing me. I keep the ball in no land with me. Now she can't be a part of my fantasy. These niggas act weird for the camera to see how you go from a dog to a fan of me. This nigga claim that he better than me, but I promise that shit ain't damaging me. Cause I know he ain't got as much cheddar as me, so how could a nigga be better than me? Fill my cup, can't feel my face. 100s and 50s, only thing I chase. Ain't no handouts, get the fuck out my face. Chopper keep spin jet like TK. Lil' shawty told me that I wasn't the one, so I got me a rack and it turned into two. Lil' shawty play foul out the side of the run. How you get mad when you expect me to do? If I saw me a deal, I'ma cop me a coupe. Pressing the pedal, you know what it do. I switch up the flow cause I thought it was boring. Keep going on, I can't wait till I'm torn. Yo, bitch see me and I promise she gone. She just want some cash, but I'm already knowing. She hopped in the V and she already blowing. You kissing the whole man, fuck what you doing. He still in my style, he'll never be me. We giving them statics just like the TV. My intentions are pure, I just pray that you see how you do wrong and then blame it on me. On me. How you do wrong and then blame it on me. She say my cup be killing me. I'm just praying that shit be healing me. I know lil' shawty be feeling me. Mama told lil' shawty get rid of me. Hi, y'all. Damn. Okay, I'm fucking with this. Hell yeah, I'm fucking with this. Hey, yeah.
Fuck school, I wasn't one for the rules. Shorty love me, she say peace so cool. I got love for my niggas, I'm slobbing my crew. If you talk down, we dismantling you. I'm making this money, I got something to prove. Stay with my millions, I feel like I'm Groot. I'm stacking my money, my nigga, it grew. Made me a rack and it turned into two. Picky ass nigga need my money in blues. When gang go up, we gon' come with some jewels. Cap ass nigga, we ain't fucking with you. Don't try to run down cause we keep us a two. No way. Great nigga, I ain't had no friends, didn't give a fuck. All I wanted was bands when I get older. I'ma call me a Benz. I'm doing the show that I'm bringing my twins, that's a new wave. I ain't following no trends, I gotta stay solid, not making no friends. I'm with the game, we riding the van. We on the road, we chasing them checks. Last nigga ran up, he got hit in the neck. Nigga won't smoke, then I said it's a bet. I told him be weird cause I keep me a tech. Can be honest with these niggas cause they really the feds. Snitch ass. No way.
Fuck school, I wasn't one for the rules. Shawty let me just say, pay you so cool. Off the first nigga to hell, I work forever.
Shout out Lando cause he keep him a blick. Shout out Deb cause he keep him a stick. If you got what we need then we hitting the lick. She loving the kids so she doing some tricks. She a rabbit that means I'm fucking your bitch. She grab on my 2 cents, she give it a lick. We ran up a rack and then times that by 10. Double it back now it's double the bands. He got hit with the heat, got left with a 10. Man, the only shit we ain't one for the friends. The way we hate niggas you think we the clan. Shout out my twins locked in to the end. Man, this shit really got deeper than music. Build new connections the way that I use it. Emotional outlet but yet I abuse it. Do it for my dogs man, I just can't let up. My niggas as hustlers, we running that bread up. We in this together, start picking your head up. Catch us a op and we sticking that man up. Shout out my homies for running them bands up. Dumb nigga died the moment he ran up. Fucking his grandma, I'm digging her butt. Dev in the kitchen, he stay whipping up. My nigga down bad, then I'm picking him up. Give Astro the stick, now he hitting you up. Put D on your ass and I promise you stuck. Linda run face and he lining you up. We got heavy artillery, hit like a truck. Dev creeping up, many stay in the cut. Extra ass Christmas, they stay cooking up. This is the end of the song, so shout out my niggas. Talk down when we pulling them triggers. You'll never be us, we forever them niggas.
No way. Hey, yeah. Shout out goddamn Dev Stats, D-Ghost, Astro, Chris Tua, goddamn Lando, Neo Bleaks for goddamn let me perform this Friday to open for them. Shout out to all them niggas, goddamn. It's war behind them niggas. Goddamn, you come the wrong way, you gon' go the wrong way. Fuck wrong with them niggas.
granny today. You not talking about money, don't care what you say. I'm not saving these hoes, couldn't fit in a cave. If it ain't about some money, then I'm showing up late. I'm just fucking on grades, not going on dates. And I beat up her husband, I'm taking his pay. If I catch me an op, that's a wonderful day. Up in the K, I got wonderful aim. I'm sending them hollows, I'm busting his brain. I keep me a drip like I kick it with Josh. 2 twin gloss, that's the Chris to the boss. Pockets too fat, that's the Rick to the Ross. I cop what I want, give a fuck what it costs. Whacking your grandpa, the body get tossed. And I smack me an orphan to show him who's boss. Ain't worried about him, cause we know that he's soft. He wanna be me, so he still in my sauce. Shorty sucking my dick and she leaving it glossed. Young nigga, feed fin to the homeless. He sucked me on soft, man, I guess it was bonus. I'm sipping this potion, that nigga got slowness. I'm dropping his homies, I'm leaving them hopeless. He popping fake purse, man, that shit is so bogus. I laced it with fit, now he can't even focus. Navy artillery busting like semen. My heart is too cold, man, I think I'm anemic. That boy DOA, he not receiving no treatment. Send him to hell since he think he a demon. We not squashing no beef, we not making agreements. And I fuck on this bitch, boy, you better believe it. My bitch shit on me, then I'm pulling up OJ. Yo bitch shit on you, and you claiming it's okay. Said shots, but he missed, so I'm screaming out Ole. Yo bitch wanna fuck, but I'm screaming out no way. I got way too drunk, man, I think it's a new day. Get smoked in your home, you gon' die where you lay. This not a game, you gon' die if you play. Chop a quick tip, it better watch what you say. Like a bait, tell a bitch I'm making you pay.
What's the rest of the song? I finished. Okay, cool.
I wanted to make a shit talker song like all along, but that's like Rio the Young OG and Baby Tron shit. So this ain't really shit talking. It's a poop conversation. Ain't no dog shit in this. This is just a poop conversation. I'm just talking shit.
Bitch, I got fuck.
This nigga so ass.
Bitch, I got a clock that'll give a nigga AIDS. And once I hit him in the head, it's gon' get that nigga braids. Till my Glock get his hell, it'll leave a nigga like my homie known for snatching Glocks. He don't never wanna trade, bitch. Yeah, I'm just really talking shit. She reaching for my lap, she asking why I got 2 dicks. Had to tell her shorty, I'm like, baby, this a blick. Bitch, she tried to eat my dick, but she ain't reached the end of it. Cause ain't no snakes around this bitch. Yeah, little baby, this a meal. Ain't no rice around this bitch. Yeah, little bitch, I need a meal. And I'm on the street, so I'm searching for a kill. We don't do constructions, but my niggas in love with them drills.
I'm in love with fucking grannies, I just do it for the thrill. And I'm fucked up in the head cause I keep popping all these pills. And my Glock keep spitting poison, it'll leave a nigga ill. If I catch him at the cookout, then we bustin' at this grill. And he still up this block, not gon' let that nigga break. But this shit jam, we gon' hit him with a. This nigga real, okay. You may be asking, why did he go from yelling to a normal tone?
We not asking, nigga, fuck
I got
you.
bored of yelling.
We gon' step on you.
Fun. I'm doing the song.
We're
like
gonna
this
crunch
now.
the fuck out of you.
Hold on, fuck.
See, what did I tell you? This nigga's terrible. He fucked up 30 seconds ago, too.
Hold on, fuck it, bring it back. I'm in the back, I'm smoking thrash. Why you worried about my rash? Tell a buddy, just relax. Don't ask me about no stops. Pussy nigga, I'm selling crack. He gon' call my Glocky master when it's whipping at his back.
And we took that nigga's soul. He could never get it back.
She said that all my dogs, so she call a nigga grim. I got love for all my homies. Shout out Dan, TDM. And my nigga Trey. You know we shooting back for him. We conducting all experiments. We taking all your limbs. And I feel bad for all my ops, cause I just caught me in no pressure. If you tryna get loud, man, Glocky got suppressor. And you know I run the game, man, applying all the pressure. And I'm way too good at this, man, call me a professor. If he tryna get close, man, Glocky squeeze the trigger. And he claiming that he ill, but I promise that I'm sicker. And he swearing that he tough, cause he knowing that he bigger. Might as well call me racist, cause I'm shooting at that.
Are you serious?
That was on me. My fault.
Fuck you, nigga. How about that?
Okay. I ain't really had to say it, but I really kinda did. We didn't catch him out in public, we gon' open up his lid. We know he got a son, so we gonna sell his kid. I don't care about the price, we just need the highest bid. I was kinda out of pocket, feel like Ronald told a rocket. Feel like Harden on the rocket, nigga, can't nobody stop it. Fuckers for that nigga shit, he ain't never get a ring. They be bullying his kids, and he used to be locked in. Now his bag is full of shit. All in all, he just a bitch.
Fuck Chris Paul.
Fuck Chris Paul. I'm just playing. Shout out Chris Paul.
No, we lying. Fuck Chris Paul.
Bitch, I speak that Japanese, my youngin' speak that Guapanese. Yo, bitch, she tryna fuck on me. I told her get the fuck from me. She ain't used to notice me, but
still praying that you win. That's the way it's supposed to be. I clap for you, you clap for me. Play it cool and keep it G. She tryna find out where I be. Heart on lock, she want the key, but she ain't understanding me. Cause bitch, I speak that trapping. Speak that Guapanese. Bitch, she tryna fuck on me. I told her get the fuck from me. She used to notice me, but now she tryna smoke my weed. Them youngins, they gon' bust for me. I get it free, don't pay no fee. Live my life like high zombies, all I need is guns and perks. Get a hold my heart, she do me bad, I bet I do it worse. Talking like a demon, we gon' stuff that boy up in a hearse. Say she can't escape my songs, I guess I'm spitting with a curse. Bitches tell me what you worth, is you worth my time? You gon' come and help me rule the earth? Is you really mine? Would you truly ever put me first? Know that I'm the chosen one, I had a feeling since my birth. Off of his opinion, we gon' hit that nigga with a burst. 12 out of gang, bitch, you know I got him, put him first. Disrespect that too, we gon' do that boy the fucking worst. But not throw no function, cause we pull up, hope like get dispersed. Know she hate my guts, but say I love you just for what it's worth. All my meds gone, I miss Lil' Shorty, damn I need a nurse. Got the same cause, how you mad that I played him first? Searching for a kill, we gon' leave you right there where you lurk. My little bro gon' spot her up, I bet he blow, say fuck the perk. Tell lil' bro to get up close and hit that boy right where it hurts. Pack a punch my chop, that's my twin, we spittin' with a curse. Pack a punch my chop, that's my twin, we spittin' with a curse. Live my life like high zombies, all I need is guns and perks. Give her all my heart, she do me bad, I bet I do it worse. Talking like a demon, we gon' stuff that boy up in a hearse. Say she can't escape my songs, I guess I'm spittin' with a curse. Fuck the Jakes, Pilly on the run, Pilly 101, fighting who? Bitch, I keep a gun, Pilly get it done. I been thugging, mama miss her son, her little baby gone. Once I'm locked, bitch, I'm posted bond. I ain't staying long, I'm finna blow something like a bomb. Just listen to this song, this boy a hoe, think his name was John. We ain't get along, I keep it cool. Know you heard that song, I just put you on, so this what happens. Nigga get the bitch and nigga get the snapping. Think he active, but that boy not active. I don't do no capping, niggas yapping. Said he beat my ass, but that boy be capping. I ain't lacking, bitch, you know I'm packing. Ready for that action, so what's up? This is what you make it, please watch how you play it. Want a problem, pretty, please embrace it. Want the smoke, okay, then getting loud, stick all in your face. Now that nigga shaking, get the screaming. Now my heart start pacing, got my mind racing. Get the dough, I don't do no baking, that's just what I'm raking. For Panera, meaning when I say it, that's the way I lay it. Going up, pretty soon I'll make it. Have about too amazing, bitch a groovy, Pilly boy she praising. Bitch stop all the glazing, smoking gas, Pilly boy be blazing. You know what I'm saying, she want a trick, Pilly boy not paying. You know I'm the man with the plan, I'ma make it happen any way I can, like what you saying. Man, I'm the man with the plan, I'ma make it happen, bitch, any way I can. Like what you saying? Is it problems that you want? Nigga, what you saying? I can't pop no yerks no more, I just lost my twin. Like what you saying? She gon' pull up, drop the throat, cause she know I'm the man. Like what you saying? Like what you saying?
Somebody say guap.
You can't find this beat, we got this bitch from paradise.
Pockets buff as fuck, yeah, they posted up like Macho Man. Tell her baby back, sorry, I am not your man. I just want the cheese and the chips, call me Nacho Man. You can keep the beef because I hate to have to pop your man. If you talking money, then I'm on it, I say pronto man. Before you write a diss, go and tell them how you been a fan. Claim that this your blick, now I wonder why I sent my hands. Hellbound militia, get it spinning like a ceiling fan. I just set the plate and set the blicks to execute the plan. Find out where you stay, I sent the hit, execute this man. Perky and some X, I make it mix, I'ma hit my dance. Swear that when I make it, I'ma throw my dukes 100 bands. If you wanna work like me, you gon' need 100 hands. On this shit like every day, just tell them boys I got a plan. Do it for my bros, if they fall, then I grab his hand. If he fall, then I grab his hand. I'ma always play my cards, I never fold, forever stand. Take my L's right on the chin, cause a nigga been a man. Brody running carousel, if I pay he spend a man. You won't see him coming cause they pushing up in Sprinter van. Bet this truck gon' flip him when we cook him, what's for dinner man. Pockets full as fuck, stuck with paper like a printer man. Bitches only gang up in the function, you can't enter man. I love my supporters, do it for y'all, this one for my friends. They posted up like Macho Man. Back, sorry, I am not your man. Cheese and the chips, call me Nacho Man. You can keep the beef because I hate to have to pop your mans.